I had to look on SoundCloud the link. By the way, I found the full what's it called? The full SoundCloud playlist of the Metaphor Refantasio soundtrack, like by name. So that's pretty cool.
Ooh.
It's so funny. It's just a Russian woman. I'm sure she's a lovely lady. What do you have last name? Uh-huh. What's up? Should I ask someone else?
I'm trying to figure out what we started.
Really rack your
I
brain
can
with
never,
it?
I can never like fucking figure out what we started with last session.
We started in the Orc Underground. Cody.
Don't bail him out. Don't bail him out. Let him suffer under pressure.
Orc Underground. What I learned in boarding school is...
The Orc Underground was the session before that.
Yeah, but we finished it.
We were at school, and
Huh?
Technically, yeah, you were at school at some point.
man, if I had a handgun, I could just fucking blow my fucking brains out, so I didn't have to embarrass myself.
What do you care about embarrassing yourself, buddy? We're all friends here. Nothing to be embarrassed about.
We went to school,
At some point,
did
yeah.
our extracurricular activities.
Vaguely.
It took so long the music ended.
I'm sorry.
That's like that is like a minute and 30 song or something. What are you embarrassed for? Come on, man.
We were talking and discussing about Nico's cat, about how we're gonna find it, and how
That
it's
is-
kind of.
That is a plot point, yes.
I want my
We
cat
talked
back.
about, we talked about that.
Thank you, Nico.
Ken noticed this guy who was it smelled of lavender.
He did
smells like
smell like
lavender.
lavender. Yeah, he smelled like
Yeah,
lavender.
and he's this shifty looking guy, and he's like, "Huh, that guy. There's something about him. I need to look into this." Ada went and talked to the First Nation leader about the Thunderbird.
That was ages ago.
Fuck!
That was like 3 sessions ago or something. I don't even
I'm
know.
gonna kill myself.
That was like a good minute ago.
And then Ken and Ada went to the dojo, and Ken got sidetracked, and Ada followed him, and Ken had a duel with the lavender scented man as he was
I did
attacked
not.
by.
He did not.
Well, no,
Not a
he didn't have.
duel.
He didn't have a duel. He tried to square up with him, and then they got jumped.
Yeah, it's crazy. I picked you, Cody, because I didn't want to pick Adam because he was tired, and I didn't want to pick Yank because he was tired.
No, the fuck part is
You hit him
no.
with
I
the-
remember the session up until I fell asleep.
From what it sounds like, you're getting smoked by both of them right now.
Yeah, I'm also tired.
I mean, yeah, you're also tired, but like,
I had
whatever.
a long day at work.
Cody, you're getting smoked by a guy who fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the answers came to you in a dream. The session came to you in a dream.
Give me the dream.
You want me?
All right, you
Okay,
did fall asleep like fucking 75% of the way through. It was more like a 90.
It's like 99%.
Okay, so all those things did in fact happen at the end of the session. You guys went to follow a lead that Matron found where they're holding what appears to be a janitorial Dassault mech, which is the mech that was used against you via from the
Go to those later.
Skull Killers. So, and then Matron has found an abandoned warehouse to store it in. So you guys, so she has like she's like a half broken mech now. Pretty neat, pretty neat.
The entire fucking infiltration.
What is that sound?
What's
It's
wrong?
that noise in the background.
What's wrong, Cody?
Oh, I'm stupid.
What's wrong?
Forgot about the entire infiltration.
Okay.
It's okay,
What was that
buddy.
sound? Who? The fucking carnival is here for someone. What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Ooh.
You just we can't just
Lemon,
go
can we
in.
make a
We're just
fist
gonna
when
go
we do
in.
not
The
know
fuck
what a
was
fist
that?
is?
What the fuck was that?
Lemon, you're going crazy. We're all going crazy.
I don't heard it too. I'm not fucking crazy.
I don't know.
No, we're all going collectively crazy. It's we're in Unfriended 3.
The original sound came from Cody. That was me fucking playing. There was a sound that came from you that was weird. But
Oh, that
what
was like the.
but what's
So that is-
happening right
that is-
now? That's me, and it's the fucking Doro Hedero, the Russian cover. It's on SoundCloud, bro. What an attractive lady.
Who is
Do you want to put her into session so it gets start?
Nikaido.
Nikaido is very attractive.
All right. I want some music of a casual variety.
Ooh. Me. I got it.
School music, because you guys, it's school now.
Okay. Okay, hold on.
Put on Gentle Breeze, the fucking that one Atlas Hospital game.
Oh, Trauma
Trauma Center, yeah.
Trauma Center.
Put on
I was like,
Gentle Breeze.
I was like, Trauma Clinic? No. Trauma
I'm-
Hospital? No.
Oh.
All right. This special request comes from Purple Lemon. We got.
Don't use my full government name like that.
Full government? It's your fucking.
No,
You're-
I can say your full
No,
government.
your full
Your
government name is
sympathetic
Purple
name.
Lemon Does Stuff. Okay. Now I've doxed you.
It's actually
all right?
Purple Lemon Plays. Because
Aye,
I'm a
aye.
Let's Player.
Purple Lemon does stuff is his shadow name.
That's right. That's right.
Actually, it's Purple Lemon Plays 2. That's
No.
his PlayStation gamer.
Well,
tag.
it's Mark too, actually.
I thought you changed your name to Plays because you married Miss Plays.
See, this is how you defend against space mages.
You're goddamn right.
I have 70 alternative accounts.
You'll never fight my main.
70 shadow names.
Or you just make your true name some fucking Argonian shit like fucking steals your wallet. That's my real name.
How about Cloudy Mist or Misty Cloud?
Top takes bottom, bottom takes top.
How about Comely Monday morning?
How about Quick as
Okay.
Fire and Wind is Quick or whatever the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright. As we begin this on Friday of November something. I guess I should check. It's vaguely important.
We actually have like a hidden countdown until Seattle explodes.
Friday, November 10th of 2084. Currently, you guys are attending school. Do I have trivia questions for the day? Let me check. Let me check if I have trivia questions for the day.
They did that. But
Yep,
we were too excited to get it in your
we were too excited.
What the fuck is happening?
It's
It's
good.
something.
It's Cody.
It's not me. I can hear it from somebody else's mic.
Oh, then it must be Yank.
What?
Because I think we can hear everything you hear, Yank. I like clear, like very crystal clear.
Hold on, can you hear this OST? God
No.
fucking damn it, I see my glow. Hold on.
Oh, I didn't hear anything when you did that. That's the funny part.
You hear this?
No.
Okay, then I have no idea. I have no idea why.
Where are my list of teachers? My list of teachers. And what they have in store.
Good.
Okay, I do have one. I do have one.
Okay.
I do have a yeah, okay, I have a trivia question. Currently you guys in the Magic Theory class,
no.
taught by Sarah Steele, are going over some of the criminal justice aspects of magic, awakened peoples and magic using in this day and age. And I want you guys to send me your answers. Name any amount of traditions that, should people study it, is widely considered illegal in a majority of the world. Name any amount.
Any amount?
Mm-hmm. You guys will get a karma for each correct answer. And I'm going to give you until I feel like it.
This sounds like a fucking band name. Or it sounds like a musical title. It's like a music genre.
I would hate.
Sounds like a terrible music genre.
I would.
So, can you restate the question, please?
Name. You can name any amount of traditions that, should people study it, it would be considered illegal in a majority of the world.
Okay, traditions that studying.
There's at least one that I do believe is a bit of a freebie.
Do we have to do a specific name or?
I mean, if you can get your intent across as to what you're saying. You tapping it down, Cody? Only Ada is the last one to hand in her papers on this subject.
What I learned in
And I'm the
magic
one who's
school-
supposed to be the one who's probably the best one with this.
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
What I learned in boarding school is. What I learned in boarding school is.
Cody says Scrimbler today.
What I learned in underwater school is
Blankety. No,
Oh,
wait.
man,
No,
I'm gonna get this so bad.
no, wait. Adam, she lived underwater. Of course, she went to boarding school.
true.
Oh wait, hold on.
Was your teacher Mrs. Puff?
Okay, that's my final answer.
Just imagine Ada running back. I'm like, hold on, writing a new thing on the paper.
What is that?
Yeah, I also heard it.
Why is Moist Critical screaming able to be fucking heard?
Mm-hmm.
Right now, I'm just gonna. Okay, I'm gonna test something. I'm going to test something.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I want to test something. Can you guys hear this?
No.
Some of you answered answers that I didn't write down. So I'm investigating to see if they're true. Okay. So some of the correct answers were in fact, being followers of like insect traditions, or blood magic. Those ones were easy.
I thought blood magic wasn't a tradition.
Well, it's not a tradition, but that's kind of what I was going for. But it's okay. It's okay. Technically not a tradition if we're going like literal. But you know, I'm sure you would have wrote down blood magic, but you didn't.
Yeah,
It's okay. I'm not giving it to you. I'm just saying.
oh.
But yeah, insect and blood. Let's see here. Yank, Adam, and Lemon got. Oh, not Lemon. Yank, Adam. From what I'm seeing, you definitely get three karma from insect, blood, and toxic.
Forgot about toxic shamans.
Oh man.
Do we add that in now?
Yeah, going ahead, because that's the one I know for a fact you got. Cody, you get 2 correct for insect and blood. And same with you, Lemon, for insect and blood. Planar magic is definitely not illegal. And paraism is not illegal. It's just kind of awkward.
Technomancy is illegal.
Technomancy is not magic.
It's because it has mancy in the name.
Technomancy is not magic. Well-
It uses fucking resonance.
It's so illegal now.
It doesn't
It
matter.
is
It's not
illegal. You are
resonance,
so
it's not
right.
magic.
You're so right. It is illegal. And actually, I don't think necromagic is illegal. I'm not too sure though.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure magic is legal. It's,
It is?
I don't know. I actually don't know. to
I
be
think
honest.
I'm pretty sure it's illegal.
I don't know. I tried looking it up, but I don't really know
Hold on.
how to quickly do that.
I'm pretty sure I
Blue-
wrote it down somewhere.
For Adam and Yank's sake, black magic. It doesn't. I'm not sure if it's illegal,
Yeah, 'cause I
but
know
it is described as very like
TV.
culty and like schemy. So
Yeah, like I always get like dark and black magic mixed up, so I don't, because I know one of them is very illegal.
Put both.
Yeah.
But both on my answer sheet.
yeah. Black magic sounds like it would be illegal nowadays. I'm not sure if it would be. I'll give you the point. I'll give you both the point. Because it does sound really illegal, but at the same time, it's not listed as like, oh, if there's a black magic tradition, fucking arrest them. It's more just like, be careful if there's a black magic tradition user, because they're fucking they're fucking weirdos.
You're weirdo.
They're cult weirdos.
They might curse you.
Like the book says, they might take advantage of you. Hold on, let me actually double check necromagic.
Dr. Jennifer, who claimed to be the title, demonstrated the power of necromantic. Discussing how magic is not. It's actually peaceful in the same way. Its aim is the basis for magic. Tradition. Notable teacher, because like one of like the main teachers. No, both of them are doctors. They have doctorates in it.
I mean, having a doctorate doesn't like denote you as being illegal, but I do think that what it sounds like necromagic is not legal.
Yeah, because like I specifically remember because I was also very shocked to find out that it is not a kill on sight illegal thing.
Some people say how it's not unnatural or evil. It is just another facet of life.
I don't know, as a resident necromage, I feel it's pretty fucking evil. I do some whack ass shit with this, I gotta say.
Those people are very wrong.
With all due respect, Naimu, you're also a blood mage primarily, so that kind of skews things.
I
Hey
think,
now, I'm like 50-50.
yeah, I think Naimu's like a blood mage for hire.
I'm honestly more so on the necromagic side. I do
Well,
a bit
I
of
mean,
blood magic on the side.
But like you were arrested for blood magic. It's like if I was arrested for serial killing and I also jaywalked, well, one of them takes precedent over the other.
Well, I know what you should have been arrested for.
Being a bad mother?
Jaywalking.
Yeah.
just like hand on Naimu's shoulder. Hey, Naimu, you okay? You make that joke a lot.
Naimu, you're getting
Joke?
better. Naimu, you're getting better.
Oh.
Okay.
I had
I mean-
a lot I was working through.
I mean, deserved TBH.
But yeah. 2 for Cody Lemon, 3 for Adam Yank. Yeah. I'll say another point for black magic because it probably might be illegal. I'm not too sure about dark magic though.
Did I put black magic? I had black
Right,
magic
right.
instead of pariah that I said.
Yeah. Yeah, so me and Adam got
Oh,
3,
you
right?
could guess any amount. You didn't have to take it out.
So me and Adam were
Oh, I thought it was 4.
got 3, right?
Yep,
Ooh.
and
No, we got
another-
4.
You got black magic right too.
Woohoo!
But people always forget about toxic mages.
Which
I only remembered because Naimu also knows a bit of toxic magic.
God damn it, Naimu.
You see, I think 2 of these take priority over one of these.
Naimu, we put you in the
Naimu
hole for
possesses
a
all
reason.
of them.
You know all the illegal magics!
Not true. I don't know insects. I don't fuck with insect spirits.
Because you know better.
I know better than to fuck with insect spirits.
Apparently,
You
the
were
preferred
a hollowed out
adapters.
tree stump by the time we found you, if you were.
Apparently, the preferred spells of black magic users are Chaotic World, Control Actions, Control Thoughts, Death
fuck?
Touch, and Opium Den.
What the fuck?
I
Why?
want to know that half of these spells are in Lai's spell list.
Hey, Eli, I have a great proposition for
It
you.
is like Dark Lie.
Dark Knight Lies.
Her added powers are Commanding Voice, Cool Resolve, Killing Hands, and Voice Control. So that's another.
Yeah.
That's
No,
another
let me write it
line.
down. Write
in
it
my
down.
diary.
Write that down for the Nega Lie.
What? Yeah, as you guys learn about the illegal traditions, and some traditions are so illegal that it is highly suggested that some of these people, blood mages, should be prosecuted on site and then sent to fucking Dragon Ink or whatever the fuck Dunk's Corp is called.
Yeah, but the fucking Dunkle's on Gulag.
Dunkelzon has a fucking bounty in all blood mages.
Yeah, no,
Mhm.
it's pretty lucrative about it, too.
It was like 100. Wasn't it like 100,000 new yen or some shit?
Pretty good amount.
It's a pretty good amount.
Why did he hate blood mages specifically?
Because they're fucking evil!
Blood mages
No,
are
like,
Do you need a
Is
reason?
it
you?
no. I mean, just like, why would a Great Dragon care? Is Dunkelzon just that cool?
Yes!
Because he cares. He's just that good guy.
Dunkelzon is the way he is.
Have we not described enough ways that Dunkelzon is based?
That is true. That is true. Dunkelzon is fucking
like
amazing.
This is the same guy who, in his will, gave 100,000 new yen to a guy whose car he accidentally destroyed 2 decades ago.
Dunkelzon is the way he is explicitly because he cares.
Because he's based.
Anyways, as a reminder for you guys today, as you're going to lunch, today is the day that tonight you'll be heading out, helping with the delivery of the goods from the vendor's place towards the meetup, which is not exactly the crypt specifically, but close by. As you all sit down at lunch with your individual meals prepared by Matron.
Does mine have fish in it?
Yes, it does.
We are so fucking decked. But was it ever over?
I don't know. I really don't. Is there anything that you guys would like to communicate with about? Anything you guys would like to talk about?
Nothing pressing on Nico's mind.
Mhm.
Not when Trinity's around, at least.
You want to send her away?
No, that'd be mean.
Okay.
Leave us.
She'd save conversation for after school.
All right. Then, if nothing else, you guys. Actually, it is in fact a Friday. Was it a Friday yesterday or was it a Saturday? It was. He said 2 days. It was a Wednesday when you got the request. A day passed. Yeah, it should be Friday. It should be happening on a Friday. You guys do have work though, so you know, yay!
Yay!
Yay, money!
So I imagine that you guys will be heading to that right after school.
Mm-hmm.
As you all kind of pile in Matron's van and head to work after school. You all do your usual jobs, usual tasks. You all do your usual tasks. Nico was like waitress and like prepared the fish. Matron cooked whatever there is. And Ada was a jack of all trades. I don't remember exactly what Ada does. I never remember exactly what Ada does.
I've always
One
imagined
time
her
she was
as
a
like
janitor.
I've always imagined her as like the one who stocks all the food by like summoning her guys, and they just carry all the boxes. That's what
Just
I've always imagined.
Just imagine a catfish just like sliding across the ground, just like flopping a little bit. He's got a giant ass box on his back.
He's gonna get eaten if he goes around like that.
Yeah, he's made of astral energy.
He's a fish.
Matron puts him in the fryer and it fucking explodes with astral energy in the fryer.
Well, he's also made out of water. He's made out of water, and you're
Has a fucking explosion.
Hold on, new team attack.
fucking air fryer.
Matron brings out the fryer.
An air fryer.
Summoning grease fire.
Fucking Baldur's Gate ass tech.
I'd count that as low tier acid and fire damage.
So Comet.
Poor man's comet.
fucking.
This is what we call the mundane comet.
That's that Timu ass comment, dude. Fucking got that shit from Made in China ass comment.
This is the mundane man's comet, alright.
The working man's comet.
Alright. As you guys get... it's not too busy, you know. Go on ahead and give yourselves... give yourselves 8k New Year.
Yay.
The night is oddly slow for a Friday.
Is it 5K?
I said 8.
8. Soon Ada is gonna be.
Yank add 8k New Year. As you guys work.
Working a restaurant.
What were you saying about Ada a second ago? What were you saying about Ada a second ago, Cody? You're muttering something. That was that suspicious ass pause.
I don't know.
You don't know? You know what you said?
No.
Okay.
I think I was gonna make a joke about something, and then I just fucking forgot it.
You put that shit in the fucking back files, never to be seen
Yeah,
again.
it was just like, because I was like, no, it's not funny. Shit. And then I'm trying to like look at Ada's sheet and like make sure everything's in order, and I'm like, shit, forgot it.
As the kind of work night ends, as you guys, I imagine, nothing really to say to each other.
No, all the
Yeah, other
bosses
than like
are...
Nico just seems excited.
Ada seems calm as usual.
Matron.
Oh, true.
True. As you all, pile back into Matron's van. Ken, what do you say to your mom to explain why you're out late?
Oh god, I forgot we keep doing this.
Keep the lie going.
Because now we gotta do it because you got a quick glitch. So now we gotta do this now.
Where are you going?
Ken, why can't your mom just be dead? So much easier. I can be your mom.
Fuck off! I've done that show to death.
I can be your mom. I'm right here.
He has though. He has done it.
You know how many fucking times I kill my parents off? for a
My mom.
character?
I'm right here. I can be your mom. I won't complain. I'm right here with you.
Too damn bad. I wanted to.
Man, it's a good thing. Fucking Dad's Quicksilver is in my hands.
Well, you say how many times, but I'm counting only 2 characters of yours that have dead parents. Well, 3. 3 characters. 4. Okay.
Yeah, here's a safe assumption. If a character does not mention their parents from me, they are dead. They are dead.
But you mention characters' parents all the time.
We have Ileana, you have a lot of characters with a loving family. Or at the very least has one parent.
I would just say Aliana and then paired with loving family is a hell of a pull, I gotta say.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You have a proud mother. You have a proud
I mean, she's
mother.
good, but she's proud.
She's proud. You are her champion. You are the champion of Athena.
It's true.
Proud mother. And loving family.
Alright, where was that?
So what do you say to her in a way that doesn't get you in trouble?
Ken, you keep sneaking off in the middle of the night, and you have bruises all over you. What girl are you seeing?
She literally smelled the fucking booze on him.
He smells the fucking booze on.
Like, are you hanging with that Leone girl? It's like, no, but I'm being a vigilante. It's like bullshit. No, you're not.
Are you having that Leone girl?
Who lives next door to us?
I'm being my hero vigilantes.
You mean illegals? I'm being my hero illegals.
Like, Fran would ask that, and Ken would immediately vomit it in the nearest dumpster for her even suggesting that.
I have a question. Do the shapeshifters have like super special hearing? Like, do they have like really good hearing or anything?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. They have qualities that give them like enhanced auditory senses.
Does Leon have to listen to this family drama every night?
Yes.
Can I fucking do this? Leon looking telenova.
Yes, Leone hears everything.
Yeah. I'm not sure what it's like for lion shifters, but Ken can hear an ultrasound. Which means doesn't that mean he can fucking hear babies in the womb?
Yes.
Because that's where you. Oh my
That's
god.
why Leone keeps sleeping at Nico's house. And no other reasons.
No other reason.
The real reason is that Leone is a homeless bum.
Yeah, you're a bum. Okay, but that's enough. All right, time to lie to my mother's face.
Also, yes, Leone can in fact hear ultrasound.
All right,
Incredible.
Do not fucking. We gotta like stay away from any fucking expecting mothers, because that's just gonna be weird.
Yeah,
You're
that's
hearing
the
babies.
worry.
Yeah, that's
Yeah. That's the worry.
The worry is that I can hear your baby in your stomach, miss.
It's weird. It's still a weird thing to hear. Now, anyways, I'm going to lie and say that
Lie?
Ability.
I wasn't even making a liability joke. I was just saying you're going to lie to her some more.
you know what
Bro,
I'm going to
dig in.
do. I'm going
Oh,
to
go
do.
for it, man. Do whatever you
Okay,
need. I'm
okay,
just
okay.
surprised.
Okay.
Cool.
I'm going to do a half lie. I'm
Uh,
going to say
You can't.
that I'm going to do some late night studying and tutoring, and then while we are driving, I am going to actually do that. So I am half lying.
Can you just have me lie for you?
she met you like once.
I'm completely responsible and trustworthy.
I'm still being stopped at the door is a thing.
No, yeah, that's true. That's
But
true.
you're still
Also,
lying.
my social limit is 4 because I have a shit ton of cyberware.
Yeah,
I forgot.
Yeah, no,
I'm literally a robot.
you're a toaster.
I have a
You
fucking,
don't understand.
I have a fucking mother bot.
So the point is that you are still lying. Okay.
I have, cause like we're doing like what are we doing? I was shitting.
We're gonna go pick up the shipment and bring it up to the crypt.
You guys are going on a delivery. In order to a shipment of cyberware and like medical supplies for cyber therapy.
Oh, okay, well, then I barely had to lie for this. Actually, I'll just tell her. Oh yeah, me and my friends are gonna do some community service. We're delivering medical supplies to some people.
That is true. If we are delivering medical supplies,
I love that you're like. This is, by the way, this is not like an indiction at all. I love that Ken is like lying in a way as though his mom has like fey powers to detect technical truths.
Yes.
It's great.
it's
He,
true
like,
though. Mothers do
genuinely,
have
I love
that.
it.
That's true
Yeah.
though.
Yes. It's true.
Technically, Mom, I'm not lying because that's what I did. And mind the fact that I'm
Fucking
kind of
loopholing your own mother. Like,
mind the fact that I'm doing vigilantism.
You're a
I'm doing
bad
illegal-
son, Ken.
I know. You don't think I know that?
can't you be more like Ada? She doesn't do this to me.
That's right.
But you're both doing it. You're both criminals.
We're not
You're both
criminals.
retroacting
They're
it
not
and-
I know,
criminals.
but at least Ada doesn't lie to much.
It's Runner X family, dude.
But yeah, that's the angle he's playing it at. I'm doing community service, and I'm technically telling the truth here.
She does not respond. You see that she sees the text, but she does not say anything.
that's like not saying anything. It's like
Oh, it's so Dover. It's
You're
so
a
over.
terrible son, Ken.
So
It's a good thing I
Dover.
only see you as the family cat. Otherwise, I'd be extremely disappointed in you.
Yeah, well, no. Come on, revert, Matron. End it.
Oh yeah, Kenneth. Okay,
Calling him Kenneth.
I give him a treat.
Now he's like half a boy to you.
Oh yeah, I give Kenneth a treat. I give him a cat treat.
Treat.
Treat?
no treat, no treat.
Aww.
What does SWORD stand for? Party.
Party.
I give Kenneth a treat.
As you guys head over to Orc Underground, and you head towards that area, you are kind of given like vague coordinates of where to park, and then like a place where from where you park you would walk over. You'd imagine it would be trying to be. You'd imagine he's trying to be a bit, inconspicuous, a bit careful not to have so many vehicles in one place. As you guys kind of park at a nearby parking garage and begin walking out onto the night streets yet still well lit of Neo Seattle. It's not called Neo Seattle, but you know, it's 2084 Seattle. And then you'd ask, why are you just saying the current year?
It's not like there's gonna be a calamity or anything that befalls the city.
Anything you guys talk about while you walk?
You guys think? No, I don't know. Try something. The disruptors, I mean.
Disassemblers.
Disassemblers.
They certainly are disruptors.
I mean, is the shipment like a public thing?
No, but you know, word spreads here and there.
I mean, I don't think like a delivery would really be that much of a big talk thing between, except for the guy who's actually doing it.
We should always expect the unexpected.
Yeah. I mean, not to sound paranoid, but like, absolute worst case scenario, if what you're saying would happen, that would mean that there's a mole.
Well, not necessarily. It could be spy work.
That's what a mole is.
No, I mean like someone, you know, intercepting transmissions. There could be using the. She snapped her fingers a few times. Deck, that was the word. It doesn't necessarily mean someone betrayed us.
I just feel like this is a bit too. What's the word? Unimportant.
Well, maybe, but these people were ripping cyberware out of innocent people.
Yeah, I feel like
This is
they would more strike at random, or if they were going to go through all that effort to spy on someone, they would probably target a lot bigger shipment, I would think.
If you say so.
Because like, why would you go through the effort when you can just find someone in the street and do the same thing for the same amount?
Well, I mean, this is a lot more than one person's cyberware. This is, I mean, it's a whole shipment.
We expect the unexpected. I put my hand on Nico's shoulder. We expect the unexpected.
Right. Well, expect the unexpected.
Are you blooping? You've said it 3 times now.
We'll expect the unexpected.
Now I'm starting to get worried.
If you say that one more time, I think we're gonna have to. I think we're gonna. No, wait. Do we know how much robot you are?
It's up to fucking you, man. I don't know what you fucking think.
Yeah, it's all speculation because Matra doesn't even admit she's a robot.
I know, and I choose not to acknowledge it.
I feel like Ken doesn't have the enough sass to say, okay, if she loops one more time, we're gonna unplug and replug her. He doesn't have the sass in him for that.
What's that?
Snacks?
I have apples and apple juice, apparently.
As you guys are walking, like Ken, your attention is caught by the snacks. As you guys are walking on the path, on the sidewalks. As turn over to Matron, excited, as you accidentally bump shoulders with someone. As you see them kind of like stumble onto the ground, like as drop.
Oh my god, Ken! What did you fucking do?
As he appears to drop what looks like a vaguely pretty like nice briefcase with a kind of like a bad sounding clattering sound on the inside of it.
I'm sorry. Hold on.
As if a like almost like a computer might have just like taken some damage in there.
Oh, that's bad.
Ken! Ken, we're gonna have to pay for that!
Are you okay, sir?
Oh no! Oh, that sounded bad. That sounded bad. That... Because the way you described it, Mike, I thought it was gonna be like the fucking lock stand user, like tripping, like kicking his leg off and falling on his.
Hey, you hurt me. Hey, you should feel guilty about that.
Yeah.
And gets attacked by the lock. Fucking...
As you see the person kind of stares at the like briefcase on the floor, very pathetically. Because he looks very sad.
Are you okay?
Oh man, oh jeez, oh man.
What?
Okay. Not what I expected.
You agreed. He gets done. He's double charactering again. He's double dipping for a second campaign.
What's happening, mate?
Nico holds her hands out, or holds a hand out to him.
Hey,
Sorry
thanks,
about that.
thanks.
Really?
Help him up.
Go on, Lemon. Do it.
What is this?
Do it, Lemon. Go on.
I dust myself off. Oh, oh, it's realized what is it broken?
It sounds like it may have took some damage. in there.
Let's open it.
You open it.
No, it's
Oh.
broken. Oh, it's so broken.
It's free. The screen of your work computer is cracked. Describe yourself.
The most pathetic man you could possibly see. He looks like a 9-to-5 worker. He's got like this disheveled brown hair, clearly balding. He doesn't actually seem that old, but he seems to be balding early, possibly due to stress.
He's a Japanese salary man.
Not Japanese.
Oh my god. Is he white?
He's very white.
Wow.
Just utterly pathetic, truly.
Oh man, I'm really sorry. Surely it can't cost that much to repair, right?
It doesn't cost that much, like about a couple hundred new yen. But just the inconvenience of having to do it, you're probably gonna have to take time off work to get a chance to do it, and the boss is gonna be really upset.
Ken just like sighs, like
It's a kid too. I literally can't blame him. It's a fucking kid.
how much is it?
No, I can't charge you, your kid.
No, I broke it.
No,
How much?
no, you're like literally a fucking, you're like a kid again.
I'm fine. I'm fine for it. How
No.
much? Let me.
It's not even that much. It's not even that much, man. It's not that much.
Please let me pay.
No, no.
He's like, how much?
Okay, let's take a breather here. By the way, are we were on our way to the
You were on your way, yeah.
Alright, Nico probably casted her physical mask then.
Mhm.
Like, preemptively.
Okay, let's take a breather here.
On the ground, you guys kind of notice as you see what looks to be a very plain looking business card. On it says the name. Go on,
Name
then.
up.
It says the name Terry Bowler, business consultant.
Welcome back, Mr. Bowler.
I love it. He's here.
Mr. Bowler?
It's no issue. It's really no issue.
Ken is shoving his cut stick
No,
in your
no,
direction.
I can't.
When you say business card, it's probably like it's probably like a USB that he uploads fucking his business card on towards people.
It's bone
But
white.
it says the name. It says the name still.
So it's bone white and charcoal text.
Ken is doing the fucking Breaking Bad. Like, here, just take it.
So, we're real sorry for the accidental property damage.
It's my fault for not looking where I'm going. I should be paying you, actually. Did you get hurt anywhere?
I'm more than fine.
The man, while looking pathetic, he does look to be, I don't know, he looks quite distressed. You can't quite tell if that might be related to something, or if he's just always like
Is everything okay, sir?
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. I wanted to be fine. Everything's fine.
Right. Well,
She sort of like looks over towards Ken and then looks back.
we happen to be people who are often in the business of fixing things. Not, electronics, literally. Although I do know someone who'd be happy to help. But we help out, do favors, right wrongs, things like that. I think it would make my friend here feel better if we could do something for you.
It's really not that bad. I feel like the less we can interact, probably the better. I think maybe. Yeah. Sorry, I gotta go. I want to rest. I'm late for
Right.
a business meeting.
Could you guys roll perception by the way?
Will it do?
You don't have to, London. Like Harry. Harry doesn't have to.
I'll try to roll.
Assuming that you have attention to your surroundings.
Well, I'd like to mention Matron, like the second that the accident happened, Matron started recording in case she needs to go to court for this.
Thank you, Matron.
Glitch with one hit.
I got 8 hits, holy shit, Matron, let's fucking go. I'm recording everything with my cyber eyes.
5 hits.
4 hits.
I fucking love cyber eyes. Oh fucking jeez, man. Oh fuck.
How much did
Oh, jeez, Rick.
how much did you Nico? How much did you get, Nico?
4.
You guys are currently too distracted communicating with Terry to notice anything. But Matron, as you're kind of observing this, your cyber eyes, for a brief second, target onto something in the air. As you immediately look up, is you see these shape, almost like a blur, of what almost looks like a bird just flying through the air.
It's
Not
an
like-
stand.
Not like circling you guys, but like flies off to like a nearby rooftop.
Birds in the city, suspicious.
Suspicious.
Birds aren't real.
Birds in the city aren't usually this fast, but it is just a bird.
It just starts fucking unloading, just fucking firing on it, like.
Gotta be sure.
But at the end of the day, it does just seem like a very fast bird.
I gotta go. He just fucking picks up all his trash. So thank you very much.
Bye,
I
sir.
I mean, I don't think I did anything really worthy of being thanked.
Strange guy.
Do you think he will press charges?
Yeah, Terry
I feel-
just runs away.
I feel like he's a bit too frightened to press charges.
I recorded everything in
He pressed
case he
charges on
presses
himself on our behalf.
Ken, don't worry. If you need help in court, I will help you.
Thanks, Matron, but I think I'm good for now. I think.
You
What was,
say
what was that chuckle for, Leone?
You see Leone like just leering at Terry running away. As you see her eyes kind of dart up. Nothing.
Right then, let's get to that delivery.
As you guys continue to make your way over, you guys walk into a building that's nearby. That's nearby the what was that restaurant called again? Let me call my shadow about it. My shadow in Seattle. Not
The big rhino.
the big rhino. Yeah, but it's a not a restaurant. It's a building nearby. It's a building nearby that. It looks just to be like a normal, kind of like building, like a normal apartment, building with a garage on the side, a very big garage door on the side in an alleyway. As you guys notice, cameras, appearing to kind of like jut out of a building, kind of shine onto you for a split second before it shines green as it moves back into like the wall.
I have an important question.
What's that?
Machon, are you still doing chalk face?
No. Why?
This one though.
Just wondering. Looking at the address again, this is the place.
Knock,
All
knock,
right.
knock.
You guys walk up to the garage door. Do you knock on the garage door? There doesn't appear to be the only door here.
I knock on it.
It takes a couple clicks before you guys hear a kind of mechanical sliding door open up on the side as what appears to be the brick just moves out of the way as you see the vendor peek his head out as he looks over. The bunch. He jets his head for you guys to come in.
Here we go.
You guys go in as your eyes immediately are caught on to the giant truck in the middle of the room with what appears it's like a giant like not quite like a semi truck, but it's a box truck. As you see what currently looks to be several boxes with heavy plastered onto them, being loaded in via robotic automatic arms into the back of the box truck. As looking around after seeing that, the place is very well kept, surprisingly, or perhaps not. But it is very well kept with plenty of high-tech gear and cyberware along the wall. It is, well, I mean, it's a garage. It's a very nice cyberpunk garage. As you see the vendor kind of walk over as he taps on a comlink that you'd imagine is a cyber deck on his arm as he needs to look over some things. You were almost late.
We ran into some trouble.
Whatever. Doesn't matter. As he to each of your comlinks, he sends out another message. As you see, the address of what you'd imagine would be the place you're delivering to. It is not the crypt, but it is close by. Vaguely close by to it. You're delivering the place over there. They'll have some people over there to pick it up. Your job is to defend it. Make sure no one gets to it. Make sure it reaches its place safely. The truck is being automated. Currently, it's run on a program. It's willing to be it's able to be manually driven should anything occur to it, but at the moment it runs on a set course.
Alright.
You can take whatever means you wish to go with it, whether it be in the truck or with your own. Doesn't matter. So long as it gets there, so long as we don't get exposed.
That works for me.
Any questions?
Do you know anything about the area we'll be driving through?
It's just Seattle. You're heading a little bit out into the outskirts outside of downtown. But at the end of the day, it's still Seattle.
Do you need us to unload the stuff afterwards, or should we just leave the whole truck there?
Just leave it. Once you've made it there, you've done your job. It isn't your pay. It isn't your pay to do such stuff. One of the people there, I've sent him the money. He'll give you your reward once there.
Okay.
As he kind of taps through, as he then sends you all over the schematics of the box truck, just to keep note of it. It appears to be run on a driver's program. Alongside it, he does send how much you guys will be making for this job.
Do giant comical large dollar signs appear in our eyes at seeing it?
I don't know. That's 20K.
Pretty good.
20K is very good.
Mika looks at it. Huh. I wasn't really expecting to be paid for it.
It's a job, is it not?
I guess, technically, yeah.
Well, then you get paid for jobs. Specifically, if it's a job well done. We'll see how well that goes if you make it. If the cargo gets stolen or damaged, I will be docking pay. But I should hope that it won't ever come to that.
I won't let it.
You leave in 5. Get yourselves ready.
Alright. Nika looks at the truck. I'm thinking I'll ride in the back with it. With all the stuff.
Yeah, I was about to ask, where does everyone want to go? Should we...
It does appear to be a 3-seater truck on the front seat.
I have to drive the fucking van then.
One can sit in the driver, one can sit in the passenger, and someone can sit in the middle.
And then Nico is gonna sit with the equipment.
Nicky.
Fucking Ada was gonna aura farm on top of the truck.
You can't. That's illegal.
Yes, Ada, we see the fit.
You can aura form on top of the truck once the attack starts.
Yeah, I was. It's funny because I was also gonna ride inside with it. I guess Ken will take the passenger seat. But...
Well, we can't all ride inside of it because I was gonna do the same thing.
I mean, you guys
I'm
can. It doesn't matter. It may make it less suspicious, perhaps.
How many trucks is just one truck, right?
Just one,
That we're-
but it is being stuffed with quite a lot of equipment. It seems enough for not enough for you guys to be unable to go inside. It is a bit cramped if you do that.
Mhm.
I'm not going like me for saying. Yeah, I'm not going to be on fraud.
What?
Oh, it's not
A
that.
fraud
that?
watch?
Monday.
I think
What was
Yank's getting a meme.
I was searching my catalog to see if there was a meme for this scenario. There's not.
Yeah, Nico's gonna hop in the back.
There's only
Ken's
there's
gonna
only
ride
enough
shotgun.
space for 3 people, so that means I have to
I'm
drive the
ready.
van
No,
no
there's-
matter what. So whoever wants to ride the van with me.
Well, it's three people in the actual like sitting part. Nico's in like the back that isn't the sitting part.
Is it the
It's just
people
with-
in the
the
sitting
cargo.
part?
He's with the cargo. That's what he's saying.
Yeah, Nico's with the cargo. There's like 3 seats, counting the driver's seat. Nito is in none of them. She's back in the back with the cargo.
Yep, that is her plan.
Yeah, Ken's gonna ride shotgun. Which looks goofy as fuck, as there's gonna be like the truck driving autopilot and Ken in the passenger seat.
Well, Matron's in the driver's seat.
In that case, I have to be in the driver's seat. I'll have my clone drive my van.
I forgot about the Matron
You
clone.
forgot about
Yeah,
my
the
Matron
clone.
robot.
I
never
forgot
forgot.
about the Clonetron.
I
The
never
drone?
forgot about the Matron double.
The Dronetron? Matron?
Matron, yes.
I forgot about the Dronetron.
The Spanish, the Spanish Matron.
What about you, Ada? Where are you sitting? Where are you heading?
Well, where was Ken sitting?
Passenger,
Passenger seat. So I guess I just in the middle.
if you wish.
Leone, where do you
Welcome
want
to
to
the
go?
back with me, Leone.
Leone does go to the back.
Go to the back of the bus.
Back of the bus.
Leone wanted to sit on top of the car.
You can get on top later.
Why do we have so many aura farmers here? Are we the anti-Kashima squad? Like, what's happening here?
You want to double check that all the stuff is like strapped down and like, strapped down to the van and stuff.
Yep. It's all ready. It's all prepared. All right, with the seating arrangement set, are you guys ready to go?
Yes.
All right, as you guys are all sat and situated, you see the vendor walk up to the side, tapping on his arm, on the deck on his arm, as the garage door folds open, like several shutters, as the truck starts up without your input as it begins slowly exiting the garage as he nods to you all as you leave, and you begin your drive, and soon following the Matron drone begins following I don't know, about like 100 feet behind maybe. As you guys go off and do your driving.
Do you guys want to listen to music?
I'd love to listen to music.
You're in the back.
You're in the back.
Oh,
He can't respond.
right.
Sure.
You're
It's
in the
hot.
back in the dark with your friend who happens to be a girl.
Maybe things aren't so bad.
A girlfriend,
Maybe
perhaps.
things aren't so bad.
Sweaty Leona.
What?
So no one's gonna,
Wild pull.
so no one's gonna say anything funny after that, huh? You're just gonna let
No.
me sit in silence. You're gonna be,
No,
you're
we're just gonna quiet. Just gonna be like,
you're gonna let me, you're gonna let
I'm
me like,
pondering.
I'm
pondering it.
noticing.
No,
you're gonna let me
I'm-
live with that. You're just not gonna say anything after I said like five solid seconds. Now I
I'm
just
noticing.
now I just look.
Well, you know, there's a lot to ponder about it. There's a lot to
I
take
wanted-
in.
No, I just wanted you to sit there and think about what you did.
I don't be thinking, bro. Wow, deja vu. I feel like I've been in this exact moment before. Saying something about Leone, Nico pondering it.
I played these games before!
I'm sitting exactly like I am, and we're playing Splintered.
Yeah. Deja vu.
Time is linear, perhaps. What if time is not linear?
Anyway, yes, I would like to listen to music, Matron.
I've put on some tunes.
Why do I immediately think like Matron's like, okay, and now playing human music.
All right. You're listening to late night radio. Late night radio.
It's the middle of the day.
With the wombat.
It's definitely not the middle of the day.
It's only 8 p.m.
Gotta relax.
You gotta relax. Just
Gotta relax.
anything you guys talk about on the drive? Nico to Leone, Leone to Nico.
I'm going
The
to
others.
deafen if I hear anything. Oh God, Ken can hear everything. I can hear everything.
What?
You're just sort of like looking at the materials and stuff.
Ada's
I don't really have much
meditating
to
in the
properly
back.
say.
You said she's like looking at the materials.
Yeah, she's just like looking at it all, sort of taking it in.
What are you so mesmerized for?
I guess just not used to seeing this much in one place. For the cyberware, I mean. For the crypt, I never really thought about just how much they use or how active they are. So I suppose seeing all the materials sort of puts it in perspective.
Leone nods.
It'll be nice to get this to them.
I guess.
I still feel like something bad is gonna happen. This assembler's, especially for something this big, this is like a giant walking bullseye to them.
Yeah, probably. But if they do, we'll just kick their ass. That'll be the perfect time to see what we can gather.
Can't argue with that. It would be good to finally see one of them and teach them a lesson.
See one of them again, more like.
Yeah. Have you ever been on like you know like a like a big truck like this before.
Nah. Maybe when I was young.
Weren't you in Africa when you were young?
Yep.
Are
I'm
there
sure there were
a lot of
plenty.
big trucks?
I'm sure there are plenty of people trying to poach some of my kind for auctions and stuff.
Mhm.
I wouldn't be surprised if I've been in a couple, and I didn't remember it.
Nico's face immediately sours thinking about that.
If you were, I hope someone showed them a lesson.
She shrugs. Maybe. Maybe not. Not many people really get their comeuppance nowadays. Leaves
That's
them-
what we're for.
Sure. Leaves them real arrogant and undeserving. Unlike me, who's very deserving.
But not denying the arrogance, then.
Although I guess I should. Nothing to be arrogant about. It's just the truth.
I think if you have a... what is it? If you can back up your bragging, it's not arrogance but pride. And that's what Miss Raven said to me.
Mm-hmm.
And I suppose you're just prideful.
She,
Nothing wrong with that.
she smirks and nods. Nico, you remember her last name is Pride.
Oh my god! She likes puns, Nico! Get in there!
That's all Nico really wanted to chat about.
What about the box guys? The guys in the front.
I'm playing the music.
Human music.
So, how have you two been in the dojo?
Ada opens her eyes from like the weird, like the meditation that she was doing. Fine.
It's been alright. And just kind of like looks out the window.
No.
Nope. I think Machon got pulled away.
Matron dial-up noises. At the wheel.
Oh no! Everyone dies to Shadowrun crashing rules.
It's okay. The truck's self-driving right now.
A minor fender bender in the Shadowrun universe. 20 dead.
Great dragon slain.
20 dead, 10 cannibalized.
No, wait, hold on.
Reminds me of the fucking minor Chinese conflict. 20 million dead, 30 million cannibalized.
Yeah, I was about to say 30 million cannibalized.
No, because I'm just fucking imagining, right? If we do get into a crash, this is just gonna be fucking Nico and Leone in the back.
Yeah, pretty much. I love that fucking Rabbids gif. I love it so much.
I love that rabbit gif. It's great.
I hard right turn into a building.
No,
The psychosis, intrusive thoughts.
Sorry.
Nico, no!
Sorry, intrusive thoughts one.
Leone too, I guess. Nico is dead. Oh, I guess Leone died too. I guess. Can you see why I fucking despise my blood? I haven't slept in weeks.
Nico, you need to stop fucking Leone to the throne of Seabat.
Nico, for the love of God, I hear every single dojin that is made.
Nico, please.
Nico,
You're thrusting to the tune of Seabat. It's not the music is even playing. You can tell.
Nico loves the song. She loves it. It's so
favorite.
it's so music.
It's a good beat to make love to.
Nico, for the love of God, both me and Leone cannot unhear it, and I'm not even in the fucking room.
And no, that's not an adjective.
I'm going.
And yes, this is a JoJo reference.
I'm gonna fucking go postal if I have to hear Seabot.
Then get better earmuffs.
I'm glad we're all supportive of the Nico Leonis.
You're just like Yuri.
Yeah.
We all love. We all
I
love
just-
I am
just like,
lying.
yes.
I ain't gonna lie about it. I ain't gonna pretend nothing. I don't.
I mean, I'm just looking at the obvious here. It's like Nico is down bad.
She's not down bad. She's just affectionate.
That sounds like down bad. I've never known love.
Okay.
Well, I'm not sure even how to respond to that statement. I feel like I just took 10 stun damage right there.
I merge without looking.
Yo,
Never let them know your next move.
are you okay?
Matron continues changing lanes without putting on her blinkers.
Remember, now Matron's not driving right now. That's just the AI.
I take over and merge without looking.
It's no, the AI is fucking ingrained. The program's ingrained process is the
I hack
mark
it.
up.
These animals are so fucking funny.
Do you truly hack the program?
Not yet.
Okay. I'm just-
Alright, this is okay.
Emphasis on yet.
Let me know. Just let me.
But yeah, the dojo's going alright. And Ken just says as he just stares out the window.
What about at home? Matron just keeps smiling, driving.
He says, I've been lying to my mother about what I do. The fucking slams on the brakes, finds a way to slam the brakes.
No, you like I can fucking envision it perfectly. Like it's like, oh, how's the dojo? Oh, it's going fine. How about at home? We just like still a shot of like Matron looking happy, and then in the same frame, Ken's just face morphs into this.
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
It's
Pretty sure.
let's change the subject.
Smooth.
Why? What's wrong?
Don't worry about it.
Ken, if there's anything wrong, don't be afraid to ask me for help.
Yeah, that's the problem. It's not really a thing that can be helped.
I can help with everything. What are you talking about?
It's just personal issues is all.
I can help with those too.
The personal issues between like the person's, I guess, bond with their parent.
She just blinks at you.
I'm worrying my mom too much.
It gets really serious face. It's like, what do you mean?
He just says like, yeah, no, I'm worrying my mom too much.
With what we're doing?
Yeah, I don't really tell her that we fight and do stuff like that. And when we went to the big rhino, even though I didn't drink anything, she smelled alcohol on me.
You should ask me to give you a thorough wash next time.
Probably.
Ada just looks like side-eyed from underneath her like fucking ninja mask.
I
She just
view, I
looks
view
at
you
it.
as a cat. This is not at all weird to me.
And
Ada
honest.
knows this.
I'll be honest, me and fucking Ken had the same thought. It's like, oh yeah, she's just talking about my clothes.
Of course. No, I just no, I mean throwing you in running water. Yeah.
No, just like no, like Mantra, just like it's like, all right, I'm ready for my bath. Why is she opening the door? Did she think she has to bathe with me? What's going on? And then she like shows up and she has like there's fucking
She
like
has
padded gloves
cat
and
wash
stuff to put
shampoo. Yeah.
yeah. It's like, now just so you don't claw me, I have these gloves
It's
on.
that it's that one
Fucking-
ASMR fucking short with the dog getting a fucking manicure.
Oh yeah, where they put like the moisturizer on his nose and
Yeah.
Anyway, holy shit! I searched some fucking gifs about cats taking a bath, and this is the first fucking one.
That's gun. That's gun. Would assuring your mom that I'm here to defend you not help?
Well, the thing is, she doesn't know that we're doing that kind of stuff at all. So I feel like reassuring her that I'd be defended raises more questions.
Well, I'm responsible, so if you tell her that you're with me, she go, that's probably pretty good.
Like a conversation, just like you're hanging out with a woman who calls herself your mom.
I do not
Kenneth.
call myself her mom, his mom. I call him a cat. I call myself everyone
So
else's
that's
mom.
the kind of thing you're into, huh, son?
I just call you Kenneth because I don't see you as a person.
mean,
I don't
it's
say
still-
that.
I mean, it's still just a thing of like she views you as just another kid. Because Machan and Fran like did speak like once. Didn't she come up with came with the conclusion that you're just a fucking teen mom?
She does just kind of assume that you're just that everyone has a gimmick nowadays.
Yeah. I mean, I guess you can try. I'll worry about that later, though.
Anyways, we'll make sure to wash you very thoroughly tonight.
I mean, I'm not sure.
Side eye, we.
I mean, like, I'm not really sure what's gonna wash off my clothes.
Well, you never know what'll happen.
It is just like I don't care how cool I am with Ken. I ain't doing that.
I ain't doing that shit.
I'm not trying to. We are just friends. I'm not trying to see him butt booty naked. I just keep fucking thinking of the fucking saber butt ass naked me. Saber butt ass.
Would it help if you were in tiger form?
It would help me wash you.
I feel like that's still that wastes a lot of water.
No, we just take you outside and we use the house.
You guys live in an apartment.
I feel like people would hear that.
I buy cat shampoo online.
Spend 5 new yen.
Actually, no, specifically tiger shampoo.
10 new yen?
Alright, that sounds legit.
10 new yen for same day delivery.
Same name.
Alright,
Same. It's there when you're home.
baller.
Sponsored by Federated Boeing, by the way.
Fucking Max slightly fades into frame whenever someone mentions Federated Boeing.
Why are you fading?
Because that is what he wants. He wants a fucking plane.
Alright, you can make business deals with you can make a business deal with the CEO.
Yeah. I turn up the music.
As you guys are driving and communicating with each other, those in the truck, not Nico or Leone, make me a perception roll, please.
Alrighty.
Five
Damn,
hits.
6 hit.
If I cricket again, I'm gonna kill myself. 2 hits.
Okay, let me do a little bit of this. Currently, you guys are driving. Currently, you guys are driving on on the highway. Currently, weirdly enough, it is not empty, but it is fairly barren. From what you would know, of like just basically having an internal GPS Matron, you would know currently you guys are in a raiding sea area. Let me double check my map. Alright. So crypt is around here. So you'd probably be around here. Yeah. You guys are in a kind of raiding sea area. Heading up over to the crypt. Currently driving through on the map, it says Ravenna. We'll just say that it's been renovated to be a proper like interstate highway or whatever. As you guys are driving through, all of you kind of notice something in your own individual ways through ninja trading, Ada, through your enhanced senses, Ken, and your cyber eyes auto targeting onto something, Matron. As you all kind of turn your head, as you see what looks to be a drone kind of flying up to the window.
Quick, go!
Go,
I wish I had quick X.
go, my quick hack. Go, my scarab.
Are you quick hacking?
Quick hacking isn't a fucking thing.
I mean, it's
Damn
a
it.
complex action, so it's about as quick as slashing a sword is. Can we talk about that? Like, in Shadowrun, it takes the same amount of actions to like swing a melee weapon as it is to perform a complex hacking maneuver.
Melee character is effective.
Maybe hackers they work real fast.
Give me.
They're good.
What is your fucking avatar? What are you?
Yeah, I mean, you'd have to swap matrix perception for that, bro, because you're not an augmented reality. But would you say that you'd swap to matrix perception?
Yes.
You just see on it what looks to be the icon of a of what looks like a it's very on the nose. It looks like a cyber arm with each of its fingers off, like an unattached off its body.
They're not a subtle bunch, I see.
No, there's no
I
reason
respect
to.
their branding.
What could this mean?
wait.
What could
What
this
could be the
mean?
symbolism?
Wait, I just found the perfect fucking image. This is what the icon looks like.
Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Oh shit, Art Trick is fucking gone.
Guys,
score.
what do you think a cyber arm with all the fingers off means?
That sounds like a threat.
Could be the symbolism.
You hear a beeping on the car as you hear a beeping on the car as Matron, you immediately look down as you place your hands upon the wheel, as it seems like the program has been crashed.
Of course. Fools. Now there's an even better program driving. That's me. I'm the
I think we're in danger now.
Nico and Leone, for a quick moment, you hear the truck jostle.
Did we take a weird turn or something?
And she kind of turns over. They're talking about some drone.
Huh? Oh, you can hear them?
Yeah, I've been hearing them this whole time.
And Ken can hear us.
Wait, a drone?
She nods.
Oh, I'm so gonna tell Ken I told you so.
I heard that.
She did hear that.
She did not hear that.
Alright. Remind me to tell Ken I told you so once we're done with this.
Sure.
Okay.
Anything to piss off a domestic.
I'm going to. Jesus fucking remember. I'm
Being
going
so
to.
mean to him. He's a friend.
When I fucking get you.
And he's a competent warrior, okay?
She rolls her eyes, and whenever he said competent warrior, she.
Can just fucking. Food.
Alright. Wait. Can Ken hear you?
Yeah.
Okay, that means he can hear me. Okay, Ken!
She sort of yells into the metal. Probably way too loud, overcompensating.
Tell Matron we know about the drone!
They're aware of the drone.
Leone kind of picks at her ear as you just yell it out.
Kids, the pilot program turned off.
I mean, that's probably. I mean, that's a pretty good sign that we're being attacked.
Yes, it is, Ken. Sniff.
No, no! Oh, no, they got Matron! Hey, now, what do we do?
All of you, roll me initiative.
Time to take care of this drone.
Man. This is why I have a bow. Unfortunately, I don't have a quick draw holster, so.
How'd I get a crit glitch on my fucking initiative?
Don't worry, man. You're not alone. I also got a crit glitch.
It doesn't matter. Wow. Wow.
I'm using that action if I can commit seppuku with myself.
As opposed to being seppuku on someone else.
I'm gonna make you commit seppuku.
But wouldn't that just be Harakiri?
Control actions.
Wonder how long it would take for Matron to give me her initiative. I will tell Bar.
Man, I'm getting so much fucking mileage from the Tsukihime A soundtrack. So much mileage.
Bro likes the Tsukihime soundtrack. I wonder if he's... Yank, are you gonna play that song that goes... What it was like fucking...
Like the night theme, or yeah, I know what you're talking about. That one,
that song that plays, and then it's just like, Yank, what the fuck are we listening to? Like, this is not just a song you listen to, like, just on, like, just casually, bruh.
Yeah, probably not. Maybe. Oh wait, no, the fucking Shiki theme, Shiki battle theme, or the Mystic Eyes theme.
I don't think that's it. It's like a scary theme.
Oh, that one. Yeah. I don't listen to scary themes often, so. Oh. Well, I mean, if something spooky happens, then I'll play the spooky
Oh,
theme.
hold on, man. Don't you guys love making an NPC?
Ah, Leone, so easily forgotten.
I love making NPCs. I forget that I have to play them. A little bit of this, a little bit of this. Wow. Just a batch of crit glitch.
Damn.
In my head, I thought of the words crit glitch lesbians.
Glitch lesbians. Incredible.
All right, it's combat turn 1. As on this turn, the drones are all going to. Let me see here. Okay, you have marks, you don't. So that drone is going to go for a cyber combat because they're in combat now. See how many marks you get. Matron, within augmented reality, you kind of see like a load bar appear on the fucking drones. As it appears they're fucking in the midst of hacking something. Brute force. Okay. Matron, if you can, if you're here, if not Matron, then whoever else is available. Could you all roll me a dice pool? Whoever's there. Could you all roll me a dice pool of 7?
Just dice pool 7.
Yep,
All of us, or only one of us?
one of you.
I got 6 hits.
Oh, Matron, do you want to concede and let him do 6 hits, or are you confident? Do you need to use yours?
Well, let's pretend I'm not here.
Okay. Okay. Okay, gonna give himself.
Kenneth, my boy.
This is gonna give itself a -4 penalty.
Save Cyber Society.
Not no, not a -4 penalty. It's too risky. Yeah, thanks to your good roll, the ice on the truck appears to defend against the brute force hacking as you stop it from getting marks.
It was all Matron, but my psychic cat powers pushing shit over tables.
It was all the truck, actually.
All right, and the 2 other ones here are going to try a little thing. They have some marks on them, so they're going to try to do something. I'm going to have one of you roll me again. Roll me.
I've already rolled, so I'll pass it on to the next person.
Well, now it's Machan. She's here, and she's the robot here. I'll let you know right now. Currently, the stats that we're using we're using the stats of the vendor. For these. So I will say, if you want to use your stats instead, then you could hack the truck. If you so wish.
It's not my turn, so.
I'm just letting you know. Can I not let you know? All right. All right, cool. Make me a test of a dice pool of 8.
I used the veins edge.
Use your edge.
It's not real, I know. 5 hits.
5 hits is good. 5 hits is good. 5 hits is good here. Let's see. Okay, roll it again.
I don't like that. Seven hits.
The van's natural protection does stop the vehicle from getting hacked further. As you see the drones kind of fly around the window, Matron, as the kind of truck kind of like jostle and like kind of has like stuttery movement for a moment before it quickly, as you like push on the pedal, begins to speed up.
No, we could do more hacking, or they just roll down the window and shoot them.
Okay. Go on ahead.
I need to drive though. I don't think I can drive and shoot.
I don't actually know.
If the Madden Maxwell can do it, then you can too.
There
Well, I
are
mean-
chase rules, but they're complicated, and I don't think we want to. We'll talk about them right now.
Opening
No.
Pandora's box.
I didn't realize there were chase rules.
Está rico el burro. Dame tú. ¿Qué trato ayer tienes aquí? Quita los limones.
Yep.
Hay queso también.
Chase combat.
Fresco?
Fresco.
Yeah.
Chase actions or regular combat
Oh
actions?
no, he opened Pandora's box.
What are chase actions? Chase actions are cut off, ram, or stunt. That's not that hard. It's just determine the range, which is probably extreme. Extreme. You guys still have some ways to go before you get there. So if you guys can make it 300 meters, then you guys can escape. And it's just regular normality. It's regular stuff. I think. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Life is fine. Right, yeah, go ahead, Matron. What are you doing?
I need to drive the car.
Well, I mean, you could just drive the car. I mean, yeah, if you go and drive the car. Go and drive the car.
¿No quieres un chile?
No,
¿Cómo olvides?
no.
Go.
I drive the car.
Alright, roll reaction plus drive.
I'm gonna
Pilot
listen.
route. And if you drive the car successfully, then assuming that no accidents happen, no like bumps on the road or anything.
Does this car have wheels?
Yeah?
Okay, good. 7 hits.
Weird.
I have pilot groundcraft on wheels specifically.
Yeah, you drive fucking perfect. All right.
I turn off the child safety lock and I roll down the windows.
Head go.
All right, kids, have at them.
Leone.
That's you.
I know. As Leone, like, kind of walks over. As Leone kind of walks over to the door. As she goes to open it. As you see her kind of just force the door open as the metal begins to bend.
I'm back.
You hear from the back as the door to the truck begins to just open up, not in a way that it's supposed to. as you hear Leone just kind of pry the door open in the back as it's your turn.
Oh man, we're gonna have to pay for that. It's coming out of our paycheck.
Your
Yeah,
turn.
you're up.
So it's my turn. Is it my turn?
Yes.
Yes.
It's a complex action to draw your weapon, right?
Or simple if you roll it.
Adam figuring out fucking quick draw rules has been the biggest curse on me specifically, I think.
Why not? Let's roll for it.
I don't like it either. If you have a quick draw, if you have a means that allows you to quick draw faster, then I'll let you
If
do
you get
it.
detachable, if you get detachable gear access, you can quick draw it for free with no roll. And if you then put a sling on it, it becomes a free action. That's the tech Alicia uses.
We haven't had a chance to go to the crypt, but I might invest in that for my weapon. Well, that will be later. Now, time to roll. What do I roll for the quick draw?
You get like fucking. Oh, what's quick draw?
Oh, if it's foaming, then I'm finished.
Hold on, let me look at quick draw again. Weapon skill plus reaction.
Oh, that's not that bad actually.
Physical limit, and it has a threshold of 3.
Alright, so weapon skill plus reaction. I have jack reaction, so that shit's good.
So it has a threshold of 3. So if you get below 3, you fail.
I got 6 sets. We good.
As you your bow.
Yeah, reloading was a simple action, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna quick draw the bow and the sling and arrow,
Hmm.
and that will be my turn.
Okay. Leonez, she fucking pries the door open. Nico, you can see, far back, not like in the distance, but like slowly approaching, you see what appears to be a group of cars and trucks driving behind you. All of them appear to be like in a line with each other, as if to block you guys from going, from trying to like make any like quick U-turn. This bastard came after us. Oh, it doesn't matter.
Who are those bastards?
What do you think?
I don't know. I can't guess whose logo this is.
Either way, we'll take him down.
I guess I have to add on to it for that. All right. As Leone is gonna, for the time being, end her turn there. Nico.
As Nico's going to look towards the cars as she cups her fingers and tries to yell out as loud as she can. I'm giving you a chance to surrender. If you don't want to fight, please drive away. She waits for a moment.
They don't
Do
make
any
any.
of them?
They have,
Okay.
they have tinted windows, so you can't even see in the inside.
She yells at her hand. I'm going to cast physical barrier in front of them.
Cheeky, ain't you?
I'm gonna make this a solid. Let's see. It's a wall with a length of force times 2 and a height of force.
Real cheeky guy.
Adam gets the most
make
use out of
this-
his spell ever.
I fucking love physical barrier. Let's make this a solid force 7.
He's gonna say it. He's gonna say it.
Yeah, just a solid force 7, and I'm not gonna reckless spellcast this one. Let's just make a big old physical barrier right in front of him. This is a manipulation roll, which, wouldn't you know it, I happen to specialize in. Alright. That is 6 hits. And I'm taking 6 drain. So let me roll my drain resist. 2 hits, so that's force. Actually, that'd be 4 physical, wouldn't it? Because I cast it above my magic.
Yeah, it would be physical.
As Nico strains herself really hard. Oh, this is starting to get to me. Actually, can I re-roll my misses on my drain test with edge?
You can, sure.
Yeah, let's do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, only 1 physical then. That's much better. As Nina has a little bit of a bloody nose, but she makes a 14-meter long, 7-meter high barrier.
Okay.
It was 7 hits I rolled, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
think so.
so 7 armor, 7 structure.
Cool. Nice.
Rest in peace, any normal drivers that happen to be on the road.
It's fairly empty right now, but who knows? Alright, that's Nico's turn. Ada. There are still the drones flying up to you guys' sides.
I lowered the window for you, Ada.
Thanks. What's the best way? It's a bunch of drones.
What
And
is
water
your best
bricks
way?
these things.
Yeah, it does. Water bricks technology. It's true.
So you want to use a spirit. Do I need to use element aura? Yeah, she's gonna quick like get up on the roof of the truck. I don't know if that required a roll or anything.
Make me a gymnastics roll. I'll let you do it with your free movement, but I'll need a gymnastics roll to see if you actually do it with your free movement.
6 hits.
Okay, yeah, you do it with your free movement. You don't have to roll. You have to do a simple action to get up there.
As then I'm gonna cast element aura water. I have to do a force value.
You do. As all spells do.
I think I'll just do a force of 2.
2? I mean, if you want to, that seems a little low.
4.
I mean, if you want to. I just thought force of 2 was quite low.
I'll do it at 4.
Okay.
6 hits.
Okay, it's 4 hits. As you are enveloped in a cloak of water.
Yeah, as it goes across her sword too, as well. And she squares up on top to start slashing at these drones. So I believe that is my turn.
That is your turn. Alright, -10 initiative. Yeah.
I'm back. What I miss?
Ada's on the roof of the truck.
God damn it. She's farming.
And Nico put up a physical barrier in front of the guys driving.
They're gonna crash.
Maybe. Possible life could just be cracked. As the flyer drones, one of them is going to try to build up marks again. And the other is going to try... the others are going to try to do their fucking maneuver again. Alright. Matron, roll me a dice pool of 7.
Oh no. 5.
The ice on this thing is very strong.
This thing's
As it
crazy.
is still unable to gain marks.
This thing's crazy.
Alright, and roll me 2 times a dice pool of 8.
Three and 2, not as good.
No, not as good as... Ooh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. They have been given an opportunity.
Uh-oh.
As one of them is going to use let me double check. It was this one. As one of them uses format device, and the other one uses reboot device.
Not great, not great.
As the truck turns off and begins slowing down.
I thought it would also mean we're driving in a straight line.
You are. But there is no acceleration, and you guys are currently just like on the moving truck heading forward.
Alright.
Because like depending on like how busy the area is, we're just coasting toward the wall.
As of right now, you guys are not, but you are steadily losing speed.
Alright, cool.
As Matron, you can tell that they have reformatted the truck to reboot, and when it reboots, it fails the command, and it therefore just turns off.
No.
As you guys begin slowing down to a halt, Matron, it is your turn. Not to a halt right now. You guys are still moving, but
Ken, hold the wheel.
what's the speed? What's the speed like Cyberpunk? I'm gonna say you guys are going 50 speed.
Kenneth, take the wheel.
Ken, hold the wheel.
So after that, you guys have lost 10 speed.
Hold
Matron,
on to
what
the
are you
wheel,
doing?
Kenneth.
All right.
Time to hack.
I guess I'm holding the wheel now.
Do I need marks on this on the truck I'm driving?
I'll say you started with 2.
Okay. No time to be silent, cyber combat.
What are you trying to do?
Trying to get marks so I can fucking turn the car back on.
Hmm. You need marks?
Do I? Yeah. I'd rather have marks over them.
No. Oh, you want marks on them?
And I
Or
mean
mark-
on the van to turn it back on.
Yeah, you have marks. You have 2 marks.
No, you're right.
Yeah, I'd see it for full 3 marks on the van. So are you thinking you're gonna try to like reboot? Reboot it?
Trying to fucking find the fucking. Here it is. I think just reboot.
You should try to reboot it.
I think that's it.
Hey, go for it. You just roll it. You don't need to. You don't need to fight against anything. However, you will have a threshold of their format. So what they
I
got?
got 6 hits.
Right. With a limit of data processing.
What is my data processing?
Whatever your deck is.
Okay. I guess it's 5.
Nice. Yeah, you definitely beat their threshold. As you can't currently drive the truck, and you have lost about 10 speed, but you do manage to like kind of tap along.
Just hold the wheel
on
straight, Kenneth.
Okay.
As the through your hacking skills, you tap ways. You basically jumpstart the car. You basically reset its rebooting process to actually make it so it
I
reboots.
reboot the reboot.
You reboot the reboot as you override the previous command and fucking turn it back on. From your knowledge, you know that it's gonna take them a good bit to build up the marks to do that again. So at the very least, from them fucking doing the rebooting tech, you'll be safer. But yeah, the car's back on and drivable again. Truck's back on drivable again. Oh, and by the way, the truck that you guys are driving, I said this earlier, but the truck that you guys are driving is the Conestoga Trailblazer.
Mm.
And be sure.
I'll put that in my rule.
And be sure to give it a rating for concealed armor.
Is it with trailer?
No, with no trailer. Just moving truck.
And make sure to give it what?
And make sure to give it rating for concealed armor.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this truck's okay.
Ooh.
All right. As that's Matron's turn. 10.
Do I have to still hold the wheel?
No.
All right. Well, I suppose I'm gonna poke my head out. I'm gonna aim at. The disassemblers are still like behind the barrier right now, right? They haven't like driven past it yet or crashed into it yet.
No.
Okay. Time is fucky, so I guess I'll just aim and shoot at one of the drones.
You have a gun?
I have a bow.
That's Nico's gimmick.
And we're both in the archery club.
Yeah. This is my. I only use a bow whenever I can't whack. Now is the scenario for it.
Oh, the car is gonna go off the fucking rails. I told you to hold on to the wheel, Kenneth. No!
But God told me that I didn't have to.
The autopilot's still turned off.
do I have to hold on to it to ensure we don't crash and die horribly?
Nah, it'll be fine.
You don't have driving. You don't have driving skills, so.
Yes.
Kenneth, you're letting me down no matter what. Just like you let down your mother.
Yeah, I'll give myself plus an accuracy for this. I'm gonna shoot the one to the drone. I almost fucking asked, like, alright, what's this defense? Wait, no. We're not in that system. Alright. 8 hits with
Are you
plus 1
shooting at the
accuracy.
drone? Or?
Hits with autocorrecting accuracy, it goes to 7 hits.
Are you shooting at the drone?
Yes.
Hmm.
Yeah, I got 7 hits.
One net hit.
Damn. A net hit is a net hit. Okay, so I got, where the fuck is it? So 1 net hit. So it is gonna take 13p minus 3 AP.
Okay. Okay, let me see here. Minus 3 here.
Let's hope these little bastards don't have good armor.
I mean, they aren't big drones, so.
What model are they? Can I tell on a glance?
It's a real power you have, huh?
I'm not asking you like go.
Can you? You probably looked online for drones and probably seen something along these kind on the market. This is a this appears to be some manner of modified Renraku dove. It looks to be a very modified Renraku dove.
Renraku!
All right.
Oh god, we're in serious danger, guys.
I know.
The dove is licensed exclusively to God.
Man.
As long as we're not as
Solid.
this is Garuda, I myself because I know what this shit is.
Yeah, if we hear Garuda out anywhere, we're fucked. These are probably stolen doves or something.
All right, 13. You said.
Yep, 13 PV minus 3 AP.
Yep, it just gets shot down.
Whew. I nailed one. Oh, got the wheel. He immediately dips back in to grab the wheel again. Yep. And that was my turn.
All right. Someone take over the initiative and we'll move on.
Understood.
All right. The disassemblers, as the two of them, gonna make a quick little maneuver to dodge out of the way. However, the one in the truck, you see, as he begins speeding up towards it.
Godspeed.
Roll me your object's damage resist atom with a -6.
God.
This is ramming time.
Is that just the armor, or is it like?
It's armor plus structure, so it's 7 and 7.
Okay.
A
so
physical
that's
barrier
the-
has an armor and structure of whatever. It's the same. Whatever your hits are.
Yeah. I got 4 hits.
Okay. Alright. I know that structure basically acts as its health. So let's see how things are going to be looking. Wow. 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 That's a lot. That's a really good roll.
God damn.
That is a good roll. Okay. Yeah. Then I believe that is. Jeez. Your structure takes 22 physical.
Takes 29 P?
You got 4, you said?
I got 4 hits.
Okay, so it takes 18 physical.
Okay, and then I roll its damage resist.
You already did. That wasn't damage resist.
Oh, okay.
can't-
Yeah, that thing's fucking dead.
It can't defend against it because.
Yeah,
No.
standing there.
Wall.
Does the car take any damage on its windshield for running?
It does. It rammed and therefore it does take some damage.
I just plowed right through it.
The ramming vehicle must resist only half of the damage it dealt.
Half the damage itself. Alright.
So let's see here. It's got really good stats.
Damn.
But I imagine it would have the AP would apply. It does take a little bit of damage.
Alright. Just keep making walls and he'll kill himself on them.
As you just see, as it speeds up before just shattering straight through the wall. As you see, like scuffs and marks appear on its in front, like appear on its hood and like in front of it.
Well, that didn't work as well as I'd hoped.
Probably have some kind of ramming plate on it.
That'll probably be our target then.
As the truck and the cars begin speeding up. As they are basically on you. You guys slowing down for the moment has given them the opportunity Is they aren't necessarily on you, but they are like driving up next to you. All right, that's their turn. As they spent their actions to drive up, Leone. She looks around for a moment. Nothing to throw around here. Well, is Leone kind of stretches for a second.
Because
I'll
it
be-
looks over. Leone?
I'll be heading off now. Excuse me. As you see her jump off the back of the truck as she dives over towards one of the cars.
Try not to fall.
Ken's just thinking like, don't. He's like, don't think about getting her. Don't think about her getting hit. Don't think about getting her hit.
Bro, you need to worry about her getting her fucking aura farming.
He's like, Leone is an ally. Don't pray for her downfall. Leone is an ally. Don't pray for her downfall.
Okay, let's see here. She jumps off and she's just gonna fucking punch one of the cars. Okay. Yep. Okay. Let's go all this. Reaction plus intuition.
Sorry.
Pretty good.
Sorry. I got hacked, I'm sorry. Hacked, bro. I got hacked, bro.
Bro, I got hit, bro. Solid chunk of damage. As you just see Leone fall off the truck as he jumps over and just slams a fist into the hood of the car as it just makes a massive dent into it as it kind of skirts around. As you see her fucking as you see her fucking laughing to herself. Like you hear her like over the wind.
I should have prayed for her to get hit.
She's having fun out there.
What does Nico think about that?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, I would, please. Please.
No,
Please.
My
You're
internal
not.
thoughts are staying internal.
No!
Please keep them internal.
Kendall does not want to hear it.
Nico, it's your turn.
So which car is Leone on? Did she go into the truck?
She went on one of the cars.
Okay.
She looks back. She's about to try and say something to like the people in the front seat. Then realizes, right? They'll hear me, but I can't really hear them. And then just turns back to the cars in the back.
Would Nico think about just putting on the comlink?
No.
Okay, I'm just
No
checking.
one ever thinks about their comlink.
Nico is definitely does not think about the comlink.
That's fair.
Yeah. Is it?
Yeah.
She could say,
Ken, if you can hear me, I'm gonna try and focus on the cars chasing us if you guys can handle the drones.
Nico's gonna go for the cars if we're handling the drones.
Over the wind and all that, you do hear, but you do. It kind of comes out as like, you could extrapolate, but it's kind of come out as like, it seems Nico wants to go to Mars. So he can get all the bones.
Like going to Mars if we eat all the bones. Oh, she's gonna hit the cars while we go for the drones.
I order bones online for Nico.
Same day shipping. It's only what kind of bones?
What kind of can you
studio.
ask what kind of bones Nico wants?
No, I don't. I think she's aiming for the cars. I don't think this has anything to do with human bones.
No, that's a shame. I already ordered bones.
I mean, like they're not gonna go to waste. But okay, no, we'll talk about that later.
Weird.
so if I
And definitely not to eat human bones.
You
if I
should,
shoot
yeah.
my bow, can I hit the people in the car, or would I have to hit the car itself?
To hit the people, that would be a cold shot in this
Okay.
situation, since their windows are up and they're tinted, and you're kind of just hitting where you'd assume a person would be.
All right. I would like to reckless spellcast analyze device.
Ah!
We'll make this a solid force 5, so that way it'll be stun.
This is way more beautiful than the dumpster.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You
Can
wanna
I
push-
got 10 hits.
Damn!
You want to push?
Can I retroactively push the limit?
You can.
Yeah. And that means I roll my edge dice as well, right?
Yeah, you roll your edge as a dice pool with rule of 6 to potentially add to that.
All right. 4 more hits on 4 dice, baby. You gotta love it.
So that's 14 hits, I believe.
A solid 14 hits.
That is math, yes.
Let me roll my drain resist.
Mathematics.
2 hits, so that would be 3 stun.
Did you cast it? You didn't cast it above your.
Nope, I casted it at 5, which is my magic. That's still safe, right?
Yep. It's if you
Alright.
go over your magic.
And I don't take the minus. Well, I take the -2, but my centering. Was it adept centering or just centering? I had something.
It's Adam Center.
Yeah, my adept centering lets me get past that.
That helps for penalties.
Yes.
For any situation.
Alright. And I have a smart link in my bow, so I can do the free action aim, right? Alright, so I'm going to free action aim, and then I'm going to called shot.
As long as
the
you're
guy.
connected. As long as you're connected to your smart. Yeah.
And I believe I'm connected to my smart link. Yep, I'm going to fire at a called shot, the dude in the truck.
Okay. -4.
Okay. Give me a sec to calculate my full dice pool.
No, man, I totally started this mission, which I assumed would be dangerous without connecting to this.
I have dice pool notes. Okay. So let's see. So that's Sorry, give me a minute to math.
Mm-hmm.
I God Adam could read and math.
Don't give me that much credit.
I God Adam could math if he can't read.
I don't think that was.
do.
I don't think that was the part he was talking about.
I mean, Adam, you're a Project Moon fan, though. You sacrificed your ability to read for that.
Yeah, sadly, Adam Adam has none of those things.
None of those things.
Thank God,
Like,
Adam.
everyone knows.
Thank God, Adam. I agree.
Everyone knows that once you
I'm
become
so
a
glad
Dragon Ball
Adam did.
fan and or a Project Moon fan or both, you sacrifice your ability to read.
Adam, I'm so glad you're here.
Did we tell you how happy we are you're here?
We love everybody.
I love you too.
Now finish your fucking turn.
No, my turn will last forever.
I want to have my Ada turn, motherfucker. Get the fuck on with it.
Now put the turn in the bag, yo.
35 dice pool.
Now put the turn.
35 dice pool. Minus 4, so 31 dice pool.
Now put the turn in the bag, low, bro.
Shut up, idiot. 14 hits, by which I mean 9 hits, just accuracy of 9.
I've never heard Adam call anyone an idiot. That's so crazy.
Why? Why? What's what's so crazy about it?
I don't know. I've just never heard him say idiot.
Does it feel like juvenile or something?
It feels inappropriate.
Yeah.
Like I feel like you should call me a slur instead.
I don't think you're gonna be hearing a lot of slurs from Adam.
No, Adam doesn't say slurs.
Adam just talks to you, dude.
I wish Mike talked to him.
What'd you say?
Yeah, that's what I did.
What was that? You said 9 hits?
Yeah, 9 hits.
Okay. That is 5 net hits.
That'll be 14p with minus 2 AP.
Okay, and we're going because you have to shoot through the window. Let's see here. Minus 2 AP, you said?
Yeah, minus 2 AP.
Okay. You can definitely ignore some of the armor. So you ignore the armor of the vehicle in order to get this attack off. Oops! Don't do that because you called shotted. No, I didn't mean to open up print.
The curse upon all our souls.
No,
I love the print option as if you would never print this out as a fucking physical sheet.
Oh, the print option, it crashed my chummer.
Oh no.
I hate the print button.
Let's all in solidarity press the print button.
No.
I will humbly decline the
I'm
offer.
pressing it.
You can do that.
I
You
pressed
do that
it.
first.
It's too late. I've already pressed the print button.
You guys,
It's like a nihilist. It's like, man, life, nothing matters. We just exist to die. People, I mean, I don't know why people live. They should just kill themselves. Okay, why don't you kill yourself? What the fuck did you just say to me? What an asshole.
You should press the print button now.
Press the print button.
Push the print button now.
I double dog dare you to press the fucking print button, buddy. Alright. So that much damage is going through. A little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Went through. As the arrow kind of loses a lot of momentum as it like shoots through the window, as you can kind of tell. But you do appear to vaguely hear the sound of a guy going, ah.
Steve?
Fucking Minecraft hit noise.
Pick up that can.
You hear the fucking hit marker ping.
Fucking.
Next one's gonna be even better. As she starts drawing back another arrow.
All right, and Ada, you have a free action.
I don't think so.
Okay. Initiative pass. Reroll initiative. The next combat turn.
Alright.
Oh, by the
Okay.
way, Nico's making her damage stun. I probably should have mentioned that.
Oh. He took damage. He took
He
Nico,
died.
Nico forgot to make that one stun.
He died.
Oops.
He died from that.
Oops.
Nico got a little
one.
overexcited on that one.
You have blood on your
You
hands.
killed him, Nico.
You killed him.
Well, you win some, you lose some.
You killed him, Nico.
How come when
Nah.
I kill someone you're mad, but when you kill someone you're like, well, you win some, you lose some?
Nico doesn't know you killed anyone.
Yeah.
Are you planning on her? No.
Not really.
You want it?
What do you mean yet? You're a weird
Continue the
guy.
turn.
You're a weird guy. You know that?
I would like to roll this with supernatural prowess reaction, which will also mean. Hold on. Yeah, no, this applies. This applies to my reaction for the rest of the combat turn. Oh god.
It certainly does. That is what that does. Yeah. Oops, I misspelled that. Oh well. Hey man, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
Shut up, Buzz. I'll kill you.
I'm
Dr.
hilarious.
Dre
and you'll
said
quote
nothing,
everything I
bitch.
say.
Dr. Dre's dead. He's in my basement. What'd you say, Mom?
I said I'm hilarious and you'll quote everything I say.
Have you been watching TFS lately?
No, I just thought about it when Yink repeated your joke.
Oh,
That's
You
right,
did
this is a
repeat.
call out now.
he did repeat my joke.
Shut up, Slink. I'll kill you.
The fuck did
Perhaps
you
I should
call
say
him?
that did sound racially charged. That did sound a bit racial. Shut
Was
up,
that it?
Link.
That sounds like a slur for fucking Lamia.
Write it down. Okay. Alright, I got saber face now.
Make-
I'm writing that down right
honest-
now.
Make Faunus get called Slinks.
Okay, hold on. Guys, well, okay, hold on. I need to.
Add that to the Faunus slur list.
I love the fauna swear list.
Was it Slinks, you said?
Yeah,
Slinks, yes. That's
Yeah.
How do you spell it?
What do you think you spell it?
Slink. S-L-I-N-K.
Cool.
Damn,
Okay.
bro, you really asked the spelling bee for that one, man.
Come on,
Okay.
dude, I gotta be accurate.
Can you use it in a
Alright,
sentence?
well,
Please continue your turn.
%83% of storage used. You can clean up space or get more storage.
Who's gonna name the turn?
What? Man, what'd you say?
Please continue the turn.
I would like the initiative to be made.
Oh, is that reroll time?
Yes, it's real time. I bet you wish you had adrenaline surge now, punk.
Well, I don't have adrenaline surge, but who have fucking lightning reflexes.
That doesn't mean anything. When I'm making a Shadowrun build and I decide to use lightning reflexes or superhuman psychosis.
I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it.
Me when I'm playing a physical adept and I decide to use critical and I decide to use critical strike with death dealer with the death dealer quality.
Me when I'm playing an adept and I get adept spell.
Me when I play adept and I get elemental body.
Me when I get killing hands.
Now you've gone too far.
Me one.
So, was anyone gonna set up my initiative?
Okay. Sorry.
I was thinking. I was not the Inquisitor.
My apologies. I was busy making stars.
You have better priorities, man. You can't be spreading that kind of hate in this world. You gotta think of the kids of the future. What are they gonna think? Whenever their great grandpappy Yank is gonna sit them down and be like, "Son, grandson, I made a ton of slurs for my friend's game back in the 20s."
Then they'll know. They'll know true hatred.
be your base.
Or whatever the new slang for base is.
Yeah, no, there's gonna be some weird esoteric wording.
Based, huh? Your parents must be teaching you some old-fangled slang, huh?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they said it's the word for Schlimblebob.
Humongous.
Like in Schmibblebob. That's funny.
That's
You're pretty good. What about Nico? Is Adam still in the bathroom? I think he's still in the bathroom.
Penthouse that I sneaked in.
Damn, I'm drawing a blank.
Hey,
I'm drawing a blank right now. I've only got 3 so far. I need help.
Sneaking that shit.
Schmickeldorf.
I don't even know what that means, and I agree with you. I guess we're just gonna go ahead. We're just gonna go ahead and start with Kenneth. Kenneth, what are you doing?
Dip my head out, aim, and shoot another drone. It's it ain't much, but it's honest work.
There's nothing honest about this work. You are a Shadowrunner. Also a liar.
Yeah, bad song.
I didn't say that.
I saw it.
8 hits, which becomes 7 again.
Okay, let's see the dodge. Let's see if he avoids this arrow. If he doesn't, fucking anti-feat or whatever.
Anti-feat.
Who's that? He's dead. I don't care, bruh. I don't need to hear it. He's gone. Move a drone.
That drone had a fucking family.
It's because Adam's going back to his phone.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Are you computer Adam?
Yeah, I'm computer Adam. My computer like allows me out of Discord if I leave it alone for too long.
I thought you were phone Adam now. I thought your phone had charged.
I could switch over to phone Adam if you want him back.
No,
I don't. It doesn't matter. I'm just wondering.
If you miss him,
you could hold off on that actually.
We need Nico's initiative.
Oh shit! Okay.
Alright, Nico, it's your turn. Funny.
As Nico draws back her bow, aiming for the same guy in the truck, I'm gonna do stun damage.
This time.
This time.
I thought you said missed that. I'm like, holy shit.
Ah!
And I'm going to push the limit on this one.
Mr. J.
He got a glitch.
God bless a dice pool of 40. You love to see it.
He got a glitch with 4 hits. So I'll give you 2 extra damage.
24 hits.
So 20 net.
You
That
might
sounds like
accidentally kill this
29,
man.
29 stun to me. With the extra 2, that's 31 stun.
Jesus
You
Minus
might
2
accidentally
AP.
kill yourself.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
As the goat draws the bow back as far as can be, as flames seem to dance along it for a moment before the arrow just fires off. The arrow appears flaming, but there's no actual, like, burning fire on it. It just seems to look like it's on fire.
That's okay, because he still has the card. He still has the card
Yeah.
truck fuel him a little bit, so, you know. So you said it was 22?
31. 31 stun.
31 stun. 31 stun.
With minus 2 AP.
That's okay. That's okay.
It's okay.
He lives those.
That's okay. Okay. Thanks to that.
What
wow,
are
he rolled
you drinking, Ada? What's in your meals, you know? What makes you so yoked?
What do you mean?
I say Ada, I meant Nico.
You mean Nico?
Yeah.
I
What
meant
are you
Nico.
talking about?
What Nico is drinking is analyze device fucking pack.
I'm smoking the analyzed device pack.
Okay, so yeah, he rolled pretty fucking good, so we can't deny him that.
I'm smoking that plus 14 dice analyzed device pack.
He's pretty hurt. However, he takes 9 stun.
Damn, that's good.
Both the truck and he rolled really good to defend against this. Reminder: you did basically ignore the truck's armor during the call shot.
Mm-hmm.
The body still helped him.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's living. He just got hit pretty badly.
For my other simple action, I would like to attribute boost my agility.
Why didn't you do that first? You could have gotten more dice.
I could have, yeah.
She was holding back.
I got 3 hits, which means my agility increases by a grand total of 2. Wait, grand total of 1 on my arm, 3 everywhere else. 1 extra dice to fire my bow.
Nice. All right, Matron.
It's me,
As
mother.
you hear the guy go. "Ooh."
I'm proud of my daughter.
You kind of look at the fucking arrow fly off through the side mirror. I guess it would be cameras in the cyberpunk future. There's no mirrors, it's just cameras that show you like a full view of everything that's happening behind you and to the side of you.
You're a Cybertruck. I might as well just shoot a drone, I think. Does the car need driving, by the way?
It does. The program was crashed a long time ago. It's not self-driving.
I'll drive. Vroom, vroom.
What are you trying to do when you're driving? You just want to drive and keep it steady. You want to do something?
I'll do the stunt. I'll do the stunt to chase action.
Okay.
We'll flip.
I got 6 hits on the stunt chase.
Oh, give me a second. Give me a second to look at the rules of that. Okay. Yep, 6 hits.
Yeah.
Okay, I remember that the impossible threshold for super bullshit was 4 on vehicles. So... What would you like to happen that isn't just like you immediately like escape?
I have no idea. I
Well,
do
thank you.
loop-de-loop, a flip, I get a sick jump. I don't fucking know.
Well, I'm just wondering what you may want to happen. Like, well, what advantage would you like?
Got a loop-de-loop and pull.
You don't know what advantage you like?
I guess I want some distance.
Okay.
Or I could pick up Leone. Really.
Leone is currently fucking like slamming her fist into the car, into one of the cars. So I don't know about picking up.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
Sure. Uh huh.
Then pay with
Then yeah, no one breaks the law on Yanks Watch.
Why is it always this? Why is it always a different tab? If YouTube songs, nothing. SoundCloud, nothing.
Do you want to pick up Leona?
Yeah.
You wanted to stop her from fighting?
I don't want to stop her from fighting. I just want to give her a pick up so that she doesn't explode the car and get stuck.
I mean, picking her up would stop her from fighting.
I pick her up and then I drive really fast to get ahead of these guys.
Alright. Well, you could do that. You do get some ground on them.
Yeah. So I'll pick
What's
her
the
up
acceleration
and then get some ground on them.
Actually, what's the acceleration rate of this vehicle?
Let's look. I have it right here.
It's 1.
Incredible.
So you move marginally faster. You move a little bit faster. Considering you're moving a little bit faster, do you still want to pick her up, or do you just want to go full hog on speed?
I'll just go full hog so she can catch up.
As Matron you just kind of like look over, you see a railing. As you just kind of immediately do a crazy cut as you cut the wheel as it kind of like slides and in its speed just like barrels over a guardrail. You begin just the horrible screeching sound as you skid along the guardrail, which miraculously gains you some speed. And along the way, you fucking barrel into the other drone.
It's like the Tony Hawk trick effect starts playing.
Yeah.
I get the letters for fucking skate.
Yeah, roadkill.
Yeah, you, I'll say because you couldn't get Leone, you gain the advantage of, you took out that drone.
Lovely.
Last drone is gone. The last drone is gone.
Yes.
Drones have been dealt with.
Alright, Leone's
Oh.
been...
Oh, I need this car.
Alright, let's see here. Leone's gonna punch. Okay. Okay. I'm here to tell you, class. Before I told you that drugs are bad, but I'm here to tell you drugs are good, okay? A little level. Does a little extra damage as she just continues slamming her fist into it as the car just gets fucking bent over. Alright, the disassembler attackers. As a group of hands, like kind of like the windows open as you see hands holding guns, like poke out, and some dudes kind of poke out as they are going to fire upon you all. And some of them aim for the tires.
Assholes.
Oh.
They aim for the tires of your vehicle.
Oh. Well, we'll aim for their tires back. Shit, I gotta reload.
Let me remind myself, because...
Reminder, if you're reloading a bow, it's just a simple action, and if you use a complex action, you can reload and fire in the same one, because bow rules are kind of weird.
Really? Huh.
Yes.
That's weird. Yeah.
I can either simple action and then simple action fire, or I can complex action to reload and then fire.
Truly, they do make a distinction. It's different for some reason.
It's certainly different. I mean, shit, man.
Let me pull up Run Faster.
Yeah, my accuracy will take a hit, but might as well see.
There are vehicle called shots in this game. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna do some more.
Was it Run Faster? It was Street Legal, I bet. Or was it Car Targets? A vehicle called Shot Rules. No fucking idea.
Might be rigor.
In the Savannah?
The Savannah?
Maybe it's Yang.
Fuck. So this is what it's like to be Mike sometimes.
Okay. That was uncalled for. I have to say, that was a bit uncalled for.
So this is what it's like to be as tall as Rigby.
Dude, how do you feel? There we go, there's Street Lethal. Called Shot. What the fuck are the vehicle called shots? I know they exist. A vehicle called shots in the base book. They're in the base book, aren't they?
It's a base book somewhere.
Wasted all this time for the fucking base book.
It's hard to distinguish, man.
Vehicle. Found it online, but I don't know where the fuck. They don't say.
Vehicles. Page 195 was the base book. No, that's not the same thing. That's just called shot.
Maybe rigor? So that's sort of the vehicle book?
Man, I want to pull out my fucking knowledge on called shot vehicles that I remember, but then I don't remember where it was.
Street lethal. You already checked Run Faster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Run done.
We might as well give up.
I found it. Page 115 of Run Done. Run and done.
Run and gun. That's where it was. Run and gun.
Run
Makes
gun,
no
run gun,
sense.
run gun.
What makes no sense?
Why would it be in Run and Gun?
Why would it not be in a completely unrelated book? This is the book that has all the college shots in it. Thank you, Adam. Thank you, Adam.
Happy to help.
See the vehicle cold shot table for modifiers, damage value limits, and effects of pump shots.
Oh my.
It doesn't even mention tires. It doesn't even mention
It's
tires.
so fucking bitch.
Nope. There's the axle.
The axle.
Got it
Axle.
memorized.
You-
Got it memorized.
He's going to. They're gonna. A couple of them are gonna shoot. There's this one. Yeah, they're gonna try to disable the vehicle, so they're gonna speed up a bit as the driver kind of speeds up, and two of them are gonna try to shoot the fuel tank or battery. This probably runs on battery. Okay, let's see here. Reaction plus intuition, Matron, since you're the one driving.
Alright. Reaction, intuition. Let's pick up. Five hits?
Let's see. Nothing on the first hit. Second hit, he has some extra defense. Roll it again. Like, your defense is lowered by 1, so you know it's good. So roll it with a -1.
5 hits?
Got 2 net hits on you. Roll good. Alright, let's see. I don't think it's gonna do that much damage though. Your truck's kind of fucking tanky. So yeah, roll armor plus body with a -4.
Of the car? Of the car?
Yes.
That's 24.
Yeah, with a -4 roll it.
10 hits.
Okay.
On 20 dice.
Ten hits.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, they managed it.
Wow.
Oh no.
They actually managed to do damage. Wow.
Damn.
Oh boy.
Okay, that's 6p to your fuel tank.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh, we're gonna blow up. Oh, we're not finishing this mission.
We'll be fine.
I got 20k riding on this. I'm killing them.
I think we're already getting paid, dog.
As-
I don't think it's 20k.
As Matron, you do manage to like avoid a large portion of their gunfire, but one guy gets extremely lucky as he manages to hit right in the fuel rod as a battery leak occurs as you rapidly begin to lose power.
What? Because they're like, hey, that's an option?
Oh yeah, I forgot she doesn't know what cars are.
No one said she doesn't know what cars are.
I mean, I just assume Nico doesn't know what most things are.
That's rude. Why would she not know the same things you know? She's just a little. She's just a little inexperienced.
Yes, I shall look down on her.
This is quite bad.
Well, maybe if we disabled our cars, we can at least have a bit more of a lead.
As the car is like slowly running out of power, and like the like once again the car is fucking like turning off. You see a kind of protocol pop up along like the car's like touchscreen. Matron, as you see just a pop up say, "There's a battery repair kit. There's a battery repair kit in the back of the truck. Handle your shit. Handle your shit and repair that shit."
Let's see the weird shit.
Oh, they really prepared for everything.
We need to repair the AI first, because this car can't fucking drive. Because nobody in the car can drive except me.
Yes, that is your role. Everyone else are teenagers.
I'm also a teenager, so...
Your duty is teen mom.
Who says up?
That was all their turns, and they mostly did some driving. All right. The driver of the truck is gonna like lean out while he's driving. A bit risky, but he's gonna try to shoot you, Nika.
How very dare he?
Headshot him. Headshot his ass.
Roll your defense.
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 Defense. 5 hits.
Just barely. You beat him. As you manage to just kind of like basically like move the cart, move behind one of the fucking doors. To successfully just like avoid the damage.
Hey, careful! There's some important stuff in here.
All right. Ada.
Okay. Ah, fuck. Hit my knee against the fucking desk. Alright, so give me a rundown of the situation now. I'm on top of the truck.
Yeah.
Battery broke, we're leaking bad, but we have a repair kit, but we gotta deal with this shit first. The driver of the truck is currently aiming at Nico and poking his head out, and meanwhile the two guys in the cars are trying to shoot at our vehicle in the important bits.
Damn, I applied this buff so I could break all these fucking drones when they're all dead.
I mean, it's still extra damage. Still extra damage, bro.
It is, yeah. Can I even hit them?
The people in the truck?
Yeah.
You can jump on the truck and then do that from there.
Shit, you're right.
Just be wary, because there's like multiple people with... Oh, what kind of guns do they have? Is it like automatic guns or like single shot?
Certainly automatic.
With automatic guns.
They appear to be assault rifles.
They appear to be assault rifles, so don't get point blank.
But yeah, there's the cars. We're trying to run up on you.
Okay, let's see. I'm gonna jump on the truck, the truck.
Okay, you just run off and fucking ninja landing.
And you said the one guy in the passenger seat is like leaning out and shooting.
Yeah, I'm the driver.
And the driver, she's gonna whack the driver.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh my
No, if you die accident. The driver on the car you are on.
It has too much. It has like one logic. It's okay.
The things I do for love.
Go on. Go on attack.
6 hits.
3 net.
Eight physical.
You actually did manage to get some damage off.
I. Water. Oh, let's see. Water damage has just not. I don't know if that applies to a dude in a fucking car.
He's sitting in the
The
car,
wheel.
so. He's sitting in a car. I mean, how do you knock him down? And how do you down, eh?
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. As you swipe at him and do a little bit of damage. It increases the damage of any melee attacks by the caster's hits. So however many hits you got is bonus damage.
I just send it. Go for elemental aura.
Yeah, that is what Elemental Aura does.
I'm stupid. I was thinking of elemental body.
By the way, Elemental Aura is range line of sight.
What?
What?
It's range line of sight. You can cast this at range.
And you
You
can
can-
cast it on other people? Question
You
mark?
can. Yes, it says a willing subject's body.
Oh my god.
Huh.
If someone so wished, you can stack several Elemental Auras on a single person.
Body like fucking.
can show the world
That's
what we
that,
can
that's,
do.
that's not Voltron, man. That's Captain Planet.
Ultron. True.
Fire.
Radiation.
Why the fuck is my
Blood.
connection so bad?
I don't know.
Is it back up?
By the
to-
way- By the way, Ada, did you roll drain on that?
No, let me do it. Oh, it's-
Uh-huh.
6 hits.
Cool. You resist. What did you get on hits, by the way? What you like hit-wise? How many hits did you get on Elemental Aura?
I believe it was 6 at a force of 4.
So 4 hits.
Yeah.
So you're doing 4 extra damage on melee.
Yeah, so I said, what was it? 3 net. So
It was-
it was 8. Yeah, then plus the extra 4.
Okay.
So 12.
Yeah, you do pretty deep damage onto him. You just get a blood flies on the wind as you slash at him. Alright, yep. And minus 10, back up. Back up.
Back up.
Back up. Back up.
Back it up.
Throw
back
it.
up.
Throw it.
Backing up.
And you know what they're gonna do, buddy?
What are they gonna do?
Check something real quick. That is half of the fucking fun. Okay. Okay. One of them, specifically one of them, is going to use Adrenaline Surge. One of the
My
descendants is going to go first.
Oh my god.
As the guy is like holding himself, like as he's kind of bleeding out, the truck kind of like rockets forward ahead as it like turns on a dime on its side as it slams into the front of the truck as you guys and like hits the brakes as both slowly grind to a halt with its brakes.
Wait, did this guy use adrenaline to basically like pin up?
Yeah, he basically pinned you and then forced you guys to stop using the truck.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, we're just in a complete stop, right?
Yes.
All right. Well, looks like we stopped. In that case,
Yeah, he uses complex action that turn. That's that.
all right.
Did the truck come to a stop? Is that what it was?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've stopped.
Well, there goes the hope of taking them down. Alright, then we just gotta protect the truck.
Alright, let's see. In that case, why not? Let me just make sure I have this. How long does it last? Yeah, why not? Ken is going to. It will probably damage the car if he did it inside, so he's gonna like hop on the enemy truck's roof and then cast Elemental Body.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean we've come to a complete stop, so you know it's like, well, I gotta get these guys off of us.
And you fucking just as like the truck comes to a stop and you just fucking immediately hop out the car. hop out the moving truck.
Hop out the wood.
Yeah, and that is a complex action for Elemental Body, but that's for later. So that's my turn.
Okay. All right, Nico.
Have any of the boys gotten out of their vehicles?
No, none yet.
Alright. Nico wants to just take aim. I'm gonna finish what I fucking started. Does the truck look like it's about to, like, do they look like the truck is coming to a stop with the enemy truck? Or does it seem like they're planning to just ram us?
No, he has stopped his truck to stop yours. Everyone is basically stopping at the moment in order to fucking like surround you.
Okay. Nico's gonna shoot the guy again. Actually, she's going to split her dice pool because I don't want to spend edge on this one. I'm gonna split a dice pool between the guy in the truck and one of the other guys inside one of the cars.
Okay.
And I'm also going to split a simple action to aim twice because I'm going to spend a free action to do multiple attacks.
Okay.
Okay. Does the call shot penalty apply twice? Or is it just a singular -4?
If I remember multiple weapons actions, every penalty that can happen happens before the split.
Okay. So just applies once.
Yep, it applies once before the split.
Okay. So that leaves me with 17 for them both. And he goes doing stun damage. For the guy in the truck, that is 8 hits, all of which apply.
You got 6 net on that one.
I got 6 net. That is 15 stun minus 2 AP.
Okay, let's see. Let's see if the truck rolls good this time. Uh-oh. How much stun?
15 stun minus 2 AP.
Uh-oh. Man, looking so high. That's 8 stun. You're at like... extremely injured. That wrapped into physical. Extremely injured.
Oh boy. And then it's 7 hits on the other guy.
Alright. That is 2 net.
That is 11 stun minus 2 AP.
Alrighty. The car is substantially not as durable. But we'll see how much that helps. How much was it again?
It is 11 stun minus 2 AP.
Okay, so he does thankfully manage to tank it. Thankfully for him.
Mm-hmm. That is because as Peter she draws back an arrow, she fires it off, and it splits into 2 arrows, one of which hitting one of the truck guys pretty badly, the other going to one of the guys in the car.
You really should give up by now. You really should give up by now.
Says the guy in the truck.
You hear him cough up and liquid hits the fucking the ground. He's like leaning over trying to stand himself up. And actually, since you're next to him, you see him fucking. Since you're actually, you noticed that whenever that maneuver happened, Ada, that where you were fucking on top of the truck floor, you noticed that he was definitely not the one driving whenever he did it. But yeah, you're also next to him and you see him fucking just lean, he's bad. He's in a bad way, man. He's taking a lot of damage. Alright, Matron. I guess not. Okay. Matron, are you not there? You seem like you're here.
Yeah.
Bro.
I was distracted reading shit.
Wake up, man.
The hacker brain.
Hacker brain. I need to turn the fucking AI back on. What would I do to turn it on?
Currently it is crashed. So what you probably need to do... Well, I mean, turn the AI on doesn't do anything because the car is... its battery is running out. So you need to fucking recharge it and patch up the injury.
Well, yeah, but I need it to drive by itself, otherwise it doesn't matter. I fix the battery.
Okay, well, again, but still, the battery is still messed up, and it's probably going to be a bit hard.
Turn it on so it can drive by itself and really fix the battery.
The vehicle is disabled right now because the battery is compromised.
The AI is like switched off,
The AI, yeah, the AI got crashed. The program got crashed.
and like there's no power to it. Is sort of the problem, right?
Yeah.
Amongst other things.
Yeah, the AI was crashed, so that program was turned off, and also the vehicle is disabled because the battery is compromised. So even if you were to fix the AI, the battery is still compromised and the vehicle is disabled.
Because I don't have to do it.
It is likely better for you to just start shooting. Perhaps.
Fix the fucking battery.
Fix the battery?
Yeah.
Now?
Yeah.
Okay. You'd have to get out of the car and get out of the truck and run to the back because they said that the repair kit was in the back. I'd say you can. What's your speed?
Fuck you, car.
What are you getting out of the car for?
I was shooting the car. Fuck you, car.
Fuck is he mad at the car for, man?
I'm mad at the car, dude.
What are you shooting?
The car.
All the cars are stopped.
I'm shooting them.
Okay.
There are people
You
in
want
the
to call
car.
a shot? You want to call a shot to try to shoot the people in the car?
Yeah.
Okay, -4. Do you want to shoot the person that was already shot by Nico? So you have the defenses lowered?
Yeah.
Okay,
What's the call shot?
-4. Call shots are -4 unless specified otherwise.
Seven hits.
5 net. What's the damage?
13p.
On 5 net?
Yeah.
Aren't your weapons stronger than that on 5 net?
-5 AP.
But still, aren't your weapons stronger than
I'm using
five
the
net?
sounds like art. Yeah, that's EP.
I guess I'm thinking of the Cavalier Champion. I thought your weapons had 10p base.
No.
You do a little damage as you kind of shoot through the windshield as it kind of like nicks against it, and you do manage to, based on your targeting system, it does appear that your hit landed.
I do P, not stun. I do P. I'm killing this motherfucker.
I've heard.
Good.
Leone, as she notices that the car stopped moving, as she just fucking like grins as she like jumps down as she fucking let's see here. Let's just see a little bit of some here. Yeah, as Leone just grabs the door by its fucking like grabs the door by by its edge and just rips open the door as he reaches in and starts fucking punching the guy on the inside. Or yeah, some of that. A little bit of damage as she fucking punches the guy. Now that you guys are stopped, and everyone is kind of out and about, coming out of the cars and trucks are what appear to be 3 person per car. as two come out, one on the driver's side and one on the passenger side, and one person comes out of the back. One of them is a very, very injured guy. Did you notice that one of them is at the same time as well? So basically they placed 2 cars in a truck with 9 people. Nick?
Alright, 1 second.
Did you notice one of them hop out the back of the truck as he walks up, as it looks like a human man with a very faded hair and effectively just a bright blue mohawk, wearing neon glowing goggles and like a fucking Matrix leather jacket, as he has like a wicked slash scar from his lip, like from the right side of his lip all the way up to his ear, it looks like.
Seems important.
Perhaps.
You've seen his name. That means we can do physical to him.
Alright. And these 9 people are gonna fucking shoot! Ah! 3. The 2 in the car that are battling Leone are gonna shoot her. Because they're fucking, they're scaring her. They're scaring them. He's scaring them. Okay, that's something like that. He dodges one, doesn't dodge the other. That many net hits, minus 4 AP. A fair bit of damage. It looks like the weapons that they're using are pretty strong. And they can like fire out as a couple bullets just pass through her. She just glares down. She's not taking no penalty, so she does not win no pain. Alright. One of them's gonna try to shoot you, Ada. The one that's extremely injured.
You can try.
Okay. Defense test?
Six hits.
You just barely dodged. As you fucking like backflip out of the way to avoid some of the attacks. There's another guy round the corner in the same truck and points his gun at you, Ada. He's gonna shoot you. Minus your defense by 1. What's your defense?
My defense?
Yeah. Minus 1. You're getting shot again.
5 hits.
Okay. Is this thing automatic? No, it's single auto. This specific weapon is single auto. Okay. 5 hits, you said? He gets 1 net. Minus 4 AP.
Seven hits.
7 hits
Yep.
for 8 P.
8 physical.
8
I
physical. Yes.
Ooh, that's bad. That hurts. That's really bad. That hurts
As
really bad.
one of them whips the corner. As Ada, you just get shot straight in the gut. As it goes straight through your body.
Yeah, as like the water aura around, like the water veil, is just now like turning red.
Ada,
How
are
fucking
you alright?
dare you?
As he kind of gestures, as he like moves his hands out. Oh no! As they all begin to split out. 3 of them are gonna shoot you, Nico.
How dare they?
Roll defense.
Alright. First one was 5 hits. Second one was 4 hits. Last one was 3 hits. Nice and simple, I suppose.
Okay, so the last 2 hit with 3 net and then 4 net.
Okay, and AP?
Your accuracy applied because that last one got 9 hits against your 3. But
Right.
the accuracy worked in your favor there. Yes, AP minus 4.
Ouch. 8 hits on the first damage.
3 hits and then 4 hits. 8 hits, you said?
8
So
hits on the
that
first damage.
is, so that is 8 hits is
You're by a little low.
Stop.
alright. 8 hits is. Would you like to roll edge?
No, I'll just take the 8 hits.
Okay. That is 9p.
Oh, even with 8 hits?
Yep.
Good news, I'm not in gray. Bad news, any more damage and I'm in gray.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Living that 2-body life, baby.
Perhaps on this next one that's coming, you spend.
Why are they all? Why are you both so squishy?
That's how they were built. That's how life is.
Machon, you got good body.
I got 10 hits. I didn't actually spend edge on this one. I'm waiting to see if I need to further.
I will check. I will check and see. I'll tell you right now. You're gonna need to if you wanna not be in the glow.
Chummer really wants to give this one to me. And Chummer, I'm gonna agree to disagree on that's what the result of this roll was. I think we can agree to disagree on that one, Chummer.
I mean, it would be funny.
I mean, if Chummer says it, you know.
Chummer said
40. That's all 45 hits. You know.
Oh man.
You know, it's hard to argue with that one.
Man, I guess Nico just like best durability in Shadowrun. She could take any hit, even like lie.
Loyal guard.
Lie
Anyway.
with Tristan with Nyx, like come on, man, that's nothing.
They ain't nothing to me, man.
I mean, like,
Anyway, 14 hits is the real one.
13 hits.
Because I would say, like, Adam, I mean, the numbers don't lie.
14 hits.
Uh-oh.
I want you to understand this encounter is being changed entirely because they have good guns.
That is what makes the difference when you're fucking low, when you're a little piece of shit.
Just by the way, because Matron, you're basically an internal computer. Just so you know, they are utilizing Ultimax Rainforest carbines.
Those things are fucking
Jesus.
insane. Where do they get those?
Shit, I know how good those things are.
Those are the
They-
best
they-
fucking assault rifles. Where do they get those?
Where do they get those? They're a fucking gang. Is where they get it. Gang shit, bro.
They're military weapons. Holy
Real-
shit.
Real trap shit is where they
That's
got
more
it
than
from.
military
Dude,
weapons.
that's
That's
some
Ares,
crazy
that is
fucking
Ares
actions.
fucking assault team
I got
weaponry.
shot with one bullet and I'm almost dead.
That's max
I
hack
got shot with a
shit.
second bullet and I'm dying.
Real trap shit is where they got it from, motherfucker.
Trap shit? Who the fuck is your dealer? Fucking Neo Vaughn?
I bet you'd like to know who their dealer is.
Fucking Satan.
How much damage am I taking?
Good news, Adam. Only 3.
Goddamn.
Good news. Burning edge to not die.
Hey, first one.
I guess it's not good news then. All right.
I
Well,
have exactly 3 of gray. I have a body of 2. Nito's very squishy.
Hey, now, this isn't the first time we burned edge to not die in super hard.
but it's okay because if damage were to kill you, burn edge, and basically you don't take the damage. So
Yeah.
Oh, really? I don't take the damage.
I'm pretty sure that's how burn
Yeah,
edge
you
works
just
out.
burn edge and that didn't
Yeah.
make it any dodge, so basically.
Yeah, it
Oh,
gives
I thought it was that you like get back up. Wait, it still applies, but like you survive it. I might be thinking of Dark. I know I'm thinking of Dark Heresy. That's how they do it in Dark Heresy. But I just Shadowrun's a lot kinder.
I mean, we can
Burning
see.
Edge
I mean,
rewrites
Dark-
history, man.
I feel like cruelty is a matter of like life for Dark Heresy.
No, I was right. Note that this does not mean she entirely avoids the effects of potential fatal action. The bullet still hits their head. Grenade still goes off. Instead of dying, though, the character manages to keep breathing somehow and maintain a thin thread of a pulse, giving others a chance to stabilize her and hopefully revive for quick healing.
Okay, then yeah, you do take the damage, but you're just not dead.
Yeah.
As they begin pulling up, as they
Okay, wait. Spend edge, dead man's trigger, spend edge.
Dead man's trigger. Oh fuck, you're right.
Spend edge.
I'm gonna spend my last. I'm gonna dead man's trigger. What do I do with my last lease on life?
With your last
hit the motherfuckers with the alternate rifles.
Yeah, I suppose so.
Hey, can we pick up these? Can we pick up these rifles so we can use them? Matron
Sure.
says no.
Sure. Okay. Pick them up. Use them. You don't fucking
I need
care.
to make a body plus willpower test first.
Oh no.
You have good willpower.
Okay.
You can't do it right. You can't spend edge on this because you've already spent edge to initiate this action.
This. Do the wound penalties apply to this? It doesn't say.
I would
if they
say
do.
no. I would say no.
Okay. And I need 3 hits.
I would say no because that's lame in my IMO.
Does this use rule of 6? Or just normal 4, 5, 6?
Just normal.
5 hits?
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
As-
What are you doing?
I think I just need to shoot him with my bow, you know?
Just need to shoot him.
I just need to shoot him. As Lito's going to... She staggers backward. She's going to pull back on her bow. And...
Dude, how crazy would it be if you launched a fireball right now?
Yeah, I mean...
I suppose
it would be.
I suppose
I mean, it would
doesn't
catch the
specify.
others, though, right?
Yeah, but I'm also it would be ill-advised because
Yeah.
you would likely take stun. You would likely
Yeah.
not stun physical if you make it a strong one.
I'm going to do a 4-way split.
Whoa.
Oh.
I have so many dice right now, man. You don't even know.
It's yeah.
I mean, I know you have so many dice, but still.
4-way split between 4 different dudes. Try and aim for... Nico does not aim for the ones who shot her. Nico is aiming for any of the ones who are aiming at her friends.
Okay, there is one more guy who hasn't taken an action yet.
She'll
But
include him.
That's the important guy. Well,
She's
the
the part man.
seemingly important guy.
She'll just go for the ones who have like the guns. If he does he have another like one of these guns?
No, he appears to be walking around with a fucking borked out looking SMG in his hand.
Then Nico will just go for like all the guys who attacked her friends. First one. 3 hits. Actually,
Okay.
can I? No, I can't spend edge on this, right?
No, you
Can I
can't.
spend edge on this?
Yeah. Oh wait, actually, Dead Man's Trigger allow you can spend edge on this. You can spend edge on this.
Right. Do I regain a point of edge for pulling this off?
I'll give you a point of edge. I'll give you a point of edge because you're fighting real trap shit.
All right. First one, 6 hits.
Okay.
And I'm
blacked out for a second there. Give me a second.
all right. Take your time.
Not like actually blacked out. I just fucking forgot what I was doing.
Yeah.
3 net.
And give me 1 sec.
He does not. This time he does not have the protection of the car, so you are capable of basically doing full damage. Fun fact: I did not alter their rainforest carbines in any way.
Yo, I know. Those things are fucking crazy, man.
Base.
Come on.
This is base carbine.
Just base carbine worbages.
Come on, guys. I know carbines are strong, but you guys, I know you guys are tough.
See, we have no kill rule.
Who cares, bro?
Shit.
I don't care if you have a no kill rule. I'm trying to kill you.
Shit, you right. I'll just start killing people.
Alright, you said 3 net, right?
Yes, 3 now.
12 stun, minus 2 AP.
She still does stun. What a Samaritan.
Mhm.
Okay. So stun, you said. A little bit of stun damage. A little bit of stun damage there.
Next is 6 hits.
This one, I imagine, is going towards the guy that's super injured.
Mhm.
One of these, I imagine, is going towards him, because that was the one that tried to shoot Ada. And
Yes.
one of his friends. So would you say you're doing Ada's targets first, and then Leone's targets, perhaps?
Yes.
Okay.
Ada's targets, then Leone's targets.
Okay, you hit the guy that shot Ada in, like, the fucking abdomen. Now you're gonna follow up on this guy. Depending on how life wants to treat him. Let's see. 6 hits, 3 net.
That is another 12 stun, minus 2 AP.
Let's see how life wants to treat this man. 7 hits on that damage resist. For a total of 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. He's in the gray. He can take one out.
Take one out.
He's in the gray, but you didn't kill him.
Oh, you didn't kill him.
No, he's out, but he's just not dead.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. He's in the gray.
Third guy, 8 hits.
8 hits? You don't like this guy.
Nope.
Fuck
This is the guy. This is the guy that shot Leone.
I think Nico may have a bit of bias here.
Never beaten the fucking allegation.
So am I not good enough for you?
Cornet.
That is a solid 13 stun, minus 2 AP.
He fucking ate that shit. What the hell? 1 stun.
Goddamn.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Fucking eating it up, dude. Eating it up.
Ate that shit. Fuck it.
And another 6 hits on the last guy.
6 hits on the last guy. Eating it up. Eating it up. This is you. 6 hits, 2 net.
That is 11 stun, minus 2 AP.
Another 1 stun. Ate that shit.
Damn.
Dog.
As
What?
Nico staggers backwards before firing off an arrow into the skies, it splits out into 4 and rains down onto a group of people who had hit her friends before she staggers a bit and then collapses. And as she hits the ground, the physical mask melts away and just normal Nico in her hoodie is laying there in a pool of blood.
Nico! It's not looking good, folks.
All these people are dead.
So now it's Matron.
Matron.
Can my clone arrive now or next initiative?
Well, I mean, it was going to arrive next initiative.
Alright.
It was going to, but
that's why
if you want to spoil it, then yes, it is on its way. But yeah, I was gonna have it dramatically show up.
Well, I
next
can still
initiative.
dramatically show up. I just,
Yeah, but now it's not as cool.
Alright, there's only one thing to do.
What's that?
But
Get the fuck down, suppressor fire! I suppressive fire the crowd of people. I just hop out of the car. Just fucking.
What about your friends? What about your allies? They're in the cone.
I just move the cone in a way that they're not.
You can't.
Nico's already on the
You
floor,
can't.
so she's fine.
Yeah, but everyone else is pretty intermingled.
Yeah, and also, like, aren't you like still in the car?
Well, she can definitely get out of. I mean, I assume her speed
I
allows
also
her to be
already
capable.
got out of the car.
Yeah.
You are
Or I shot
already
out
out
of
of
the
the-
window. I don't know, whatever.
You are also already out of the car, but still, everyone is pretty intermingled. The suppressive firing would get everyone else. Like it would, everyone would get caught.
Why are you all so fucking intermingled?
That's just how it happened.
Get
man.
out of there.
Get out of that mingle.
Do they have the initiative to spend for the dirt?
They don't. They don't, but I'm sorry, Matron. Let's slow down for a second. It's not actually your turn. I just remembered that the Nico turn that we just did was just her dead man's trigger on their turn.
Oh yeah.
So in that case, it would be Ada's turn? Question mark?
No, it would be the last disassembly's turn.
The last one.
because there was one more left. I just remembered,
Damn it.
and it was the guy with the mohawk and the goggles. As he walks up, he doesn't appear to do anything. As he just holds out his submachine gun, as he looks around, as he like looks over to Leone, over to Ada, over to Ken, very quickly over to Matron, looks over to Nico. Eyes shift over towards her arm. As he like taps, like kind of like knocks the side of his submachine gun as he racks it, as it fucking like cocks. We're bagging him. As he begins walking forward,
The hell you are?
he turns over to you as he holds out his submachine gun. He's gonna fire it.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Let me just do this.
He holds that shit sideways. He's a real gangster.
He turned that shit sideways.
You in thug life now, you in thug life now, kids. Let Unk show you how a real one does it. How a real YN does it.
Real YN. Damn, 10 hits.
So here's the thing. You didn't let me finish.
Ah, damn.
-9 to defense.
Mm-hmm. Thank
Full
God
auto.
I used supernatural prowess, but just in case, I'm just gonna spend a little bit of edge for this.
Yeah, full auto, buddy.
Alright. So, -9. Okay, and then just would be down to this, and then alright. Damn, 7 hits.
7 hits.
Yes.
All right. 3 net.
Alright, this is gonna definitely hurt a bit because these guns hurt. Please. Any AP?
Let me double check that shit. By double check it, I mean he has an ammo type that I forgot to load onto his gun. -1.
Oh, that's actually not that bad. 15 hits, let's go!
Yeah, you do manage to take it.
That's good.
As he unloads onto you, as just you are just peppered with fucking explosions hitting your body.
Like he drops his bow and just like holds his arms in like an X fashion to block it.
All right.
Yeah, I forgot. Shit, I forgot to add my additional elemental body armor as well. Damn. Achievable natty?
All right. Yeah, that's his turn. Ada, do you have a free action you'd like to do?
No, I don't have any free actions.
Okay. Initiative pass -10.
You skipped my
Ken
turn.
is the only one.
No, wait,
I
no,
didn't-
yeah, no. This is Assembler dudes, right?
What?
This is Assembler dudes, right? Yeah, it wasn't Nico's turn, it was Nico's dead man turn.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. -10 initiative. As Ken, you're up.
Alright, looks like I gotta... This is pretty important. This situation doesn't look good, right?
Nah, perhaps not.
Okay. I was like... okay, so he just got like shot with like the full auto as he blocks with his arms. His jacket's been like torn up as he just kind of like exhales. It's November, right?
Yes.
Yeah. He just kind of exhales as his breath is exits through the gas mask that he wears. Okay then. Now's not the time to hold back. His eyes kind of like look towards the sword for a moment before he decides, not yet. As he kind of just like holds his hands together, clasps them together, as he's gonna cast Mana Blade.
Okay.
Alright. Force of... Yeah, max force of 5. I believe. 6 hits, so yeah, that's maxed. So it defaults to 5. Okay, so in that case... 4. Damn. Damage. Cool. 10 feet. Yeah, so it's 4 plus net hits, so that's 5 plus 5, so that's 10p. And what is the accuracy? Equal to the force, accuracy of 5. Okay. 5, range. Reach 1.
Do you have enhanced accuracy blades?
Yes.
That would apply to that. Don't forget.
Oh shit. Accuracy 6 then. Yeah, as he like clasps his hand, as when he separates them, it sort of just like extends into the form of a glowing ethereal sword as he holds that instead. As he takes aim at the Mohawk guy.
He kind of looks over before he kind of holds his hands around. As they all look over to him, and half of them it's split off as they're going to, as a majority of them are going to engage with you.
With me specifically?
Yes.
Damn. Damn, they gonna jump me. my smoke was too tough. My smoke was too tough, they'll kill me.
I mean, you pulled up with the Mana Blade. They're like, he's like, oh shit, you got some action in you?
Damn, shit. This is the price I must pay for Aura.
You got some action. Let's test your gangster, bro. Let's test your gangster.
Okay.
All right, and now that he's kind of an important guy, we can go on ahead and also give him his own initiative now.
Yes.
Let's test you out, talking Mitchy.
What?
Damn, Adam died.
Michi?
Talking Mitchy.
Adam's not dead. I think it. Dude, I swear to God, I heard the fucking the drums from the beginning of Snake Eater, bro. I don't know where it came from. I thought the bot would just fucking bum 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 bum. Darkness,
So,
silent night.
alright. I think I'm gonna... forgive me.
I'm going to fucking shoot myself. I got another crit glitch.
It doesn't matter. Also, maybe you should spend edge and roll 5 dice, perhaps.
Yeah, like, forgive me. I must go all out, Mike.
Fuck it.
Prowess again, my reaction, and spend edge for the 5 dice. Maximum reaction, maximum speed.
Searching, and I'm
I spent all that and I still got 10.
what a
Days of doobity like that.
But
Dear
you
Lord.
scream.
Dear Lord. Kenneth, my boy, my son.
Do you really get 10 with 5 dice?
Yeah.
That's a real right shame, buddy.
It's your
Don't
base.
Don't forget your add up centering, bro.
It's 11.
Yeah, what is your fucking initiative bonus?
Well, your base is 11, but you got a 10 with 5 dice?
No. My base is 8. I just currently have negative wound penalties. Which
What
knocks it
about your
down,
add up centering?
which now makes it 11 instead of 10. With add up centering.
How much add up centering do you have?
1.
Do your initiate grade 1? What initiate?
Oh
grade
no, I
is?
am grade 2.
Yeah, so you get rid of 2 penalties when you're add up centering. Which your add up centering is whenever you cast spells, you do the hand signs. So I'm just kind of saying you're just constantly doing hand signs.
I forgot I bought 2 because I bought that pretty recently.
I guess. I don't know.
Jesus Christ, again. 3 6s.
The devil's number.
Yeah, 3 6s and 2 4s, so 26 plus shit. Damn. Lock in.
Let me grab up Leone. How's everyone feeling after that first round of that true combat?
That's all I'm feeling.
Yeah, I think that sums it up.
It's okay, guys. One of you has the heal spell. I've been looking side to side repeatedly because I know none of you have the heal spell.
I assumed it was Ada, because I was like, it's not me who has the heal spell. I'm pretty sure Ken's an adept.
I'm pretty confident Ada does not have heal.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
We know who has the heal spell. It's Matron with her fucking savior medkits.
With their fucking
That's
medkits. Inject that shit. And as you guys are like preparing to enter combat again from neutral, as Matron's car just comes into a screeching halt, as bursting out of the van is her fucking drone copy.
She just runs straight. She just runs straight for Nico and pops her in the fucking in the Valkyrie chamber. You know, after gun probably.
But yeah, that is how the initiative is set.
Okay, hold on, I'm gonna just... fuck. Copy and paste is fucked up. Okay. So I believe it is my turn now.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? Now's a good time. Am I allowed to play permission to play die from volume 3?
I guess.
Die is always a banger.
If you wish, bruh. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, time to lock the fuck in. Gotta go straight. Gotta go straight for the big guy. What the fuck? What the actual fuck? I feel like I have to spend my last edge on this. What do you mean? I got 14 hits on 14 die? Well, I'm legally obligated to spend edge. I'm not wasting that. I'm not wasting that. I can't. So then and after you spend edge, retroactively you roll your edge pool, right?
Roll your edge pool with the plus effect. Right, with the rule of sets.
Oh, with the rule of sets. 3 hits, alright. Damn. That is a grand total of 17 hits. And I guess every each of one and can get. Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure my
What's your
number
dice
is.
pool?
Hmm?
What's your dice pool?
14 right now.
You got 14 hits on 14 dice?
Yeah, like that's why I was like, I have to fucking spend my edge. I can't risk that. There's a 1 in a fucking million.
It's not.
Okay, well, 1 in a quite a little number.
Okay, let's see here.
I had to spend my last edge on this because fuck if I'm letting that go.
He's also gonna spend edge.
Fair.
Alright, 7 net.
7 net. Alright. In that case. So that is a solid 17p, and it's Mana Blade, so you know, armor no apply.
Mm-hmm. As immediately his fucking side is just split open. It's just as he holds his back, because he's very close to Gray immediately. By very close, I mean he's almost there.
as I can, like
he's basically there. Any damage will do him in.
Yeah, as he just kind of like pointed at his sword, as he just like did like the samurai thing of like pointing it back before he's already behind him. Matron 2.
Matron 2 is going to collect Nico, I think.
That's right. Matron 2 collects Nico and puts her in the Valkyrie module. It's in the back of my van.
Nice and cozy in here.
It is.
She activates the Savior medkit, I imagine.
I mean, once you're in the Valkyrie module, she's stable.
Oh yeah, but doesn't the Valkyrie medkit, the Valkyrie module have the fucking Savior medkit?
I think so.
Yeah. So I imagine it activates.
Yeah.
And then I think perhaps next combat turn, you will gain 1 physical back. Nico.
Wow.
No healers. Alright, yeah. Good job, Matron 2. Complex actually did that. Sadly, the next combat turn is going to take 20 years because someone decided to go hog wild with his initiative.
Just wait 4 more combat turns and I'll be out of the gray.
Yeah.
Hey, well, you're gonna be. This combat's about to end because I'm about to murder him.
Also, don't worry. If I'm about to get jumped, so there's a good chance I won't get to my 4 turns. I am going.
He's
to get
named,
jumped.
so he has edge. I don't have to worry about killing him. You fucked up my daughter. I'm gonna fuck you up.
Yeah.
My name is a free action. Twice.
Matron team attack.
Okay. Alright, roll it then.
Roll the aim.
Okay.
Yep, the aim technically? I don't remember.
No, you don't roll for
It
it.
gives you a +1 to your dice pool.
Or accurate.
+1 to your accuracy.
I'm gonna split my dice pool. So shoot him twice.
Okay,
Split my dice pool in half.
You do not shoot him. You do not shoot the same person with multiple weapon attacks.
Oh, I guess I don't know. I guess I should. I guess I don't have to.
I mean, you can also like shoot like the guy who shot at Ada.
I'm assuming that
Different
once we beat the shit out of him, these guys will give up.
Maybe.
It's also
That
good to
is-
send a message, you know?
That is perhaps an assumption.
It's good to send a message, you know?
Maybe.
If I don't have to split my dice pool, I don't have to. I'm gonna long burst them.
Okay, so -9 defense. Oh, no, but you can't complex act. We use free actions, so you can complex act.
Yeah.
So you can -9.
Because I have fucking what's it called?
Okay, so going ahead. What you get?
So that's 23 dice.
Go for it.
I got 8 hits. That's pretty pitiful.
You want to spend edge on that?
I'll reroll misses. Yeah.
No. Like 8 hit. Like, do you want to like add edge as a? Like, do you want to push the limit on that?
I mean, I already rolled that. You can't push the limit.
Yes, you can.
Oh yeah, you can.
You can retroactively. Uh-huh.
I'll push the limit just adds the I really don't need my accuracy. My accuracy is fucking pound right now. It's not fucking-
No, it's mostly just. Do you want to like, I don't know, ensure like he gets taken out?
Basically, yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Sorry, that's why I was about to reroll my middles. I got 2
So,
hits
yeah.
on the extra edge dice.
Alright, so it's actually 10 total, so 7 net.
It's 16p minus 5 AP.
Okay. Gonna spend edge.
I use the caption for this gift so fucking perfect for
Why is that? You understand as an equal to my father. What is that tiny little guy?
He's a swordsman.
Is that Baby Ken?
Baby Ken.
Baby Ken, but because he's a tiger shifter, he looks vaguely like just a regular dude.
That's disturbing. I was
Weird.
just gonna say he has fucking Family Guy proportions as a baby.
Fucking Stewie football head. Alright. You said 16 feet minus 5 AP, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. What do you have up in your bag here that'll help you?
Fully nothing.
Let me see. Okay. Alright. Okay. As Matron, you walk forward as you, with an angry face, point your gun at him as he points to shoot you. As you unload onto him, as he just gets before you, one final bullet right between the eyes as his head blows open.
Oh no! That's the worst thing he could have done. He died.
Wow.
Not that his head exploded, but the bullet enters his head as a exit wound occurs as the back of his head leaves a gaping hole.
Oh no, that's actually
Closed
the worst.
casket too.
That's the worst thing he could have done, which was actually that. Oh no!
Oh, this guy's dying and shit.
Wait, question.
Yep.
So, this Machon shot him in the head, right? And the exit wound went out the back of his skull, right?
Yeah, of course.
Can we see him?
No, I mean, Ken, I described Ken as doing the samurai slash, and he's behind that guy.
Yes.
I think Ken just got splashed with brain matter.
He did get splashed.
Kind of.
As can you kind of hear him mutter under his breath as he falls down.
What do you think?
It sounded like he said.
Free?
Yeah.
Free? Like, not freedom, just the word free?
That is what he said.
Understood, boss.
Get him out of combat. He's dead as hell. And
He was Matrix Man, right?
he was Matrix Man, yes. If you check the pin chat.
Already killed down to 1 by 1.
Yeah, baby, it's all me. Wait, three?
3 for 3
Three?
right now, baby.
When was it two?
Yeah, what was the 2?
2 was fucking gang leader. Gang leader White.
Oh yeah, because Machon killed someone during the solo, the duo.
Yeah, she also killed
yeah,
someone
they
during
killed
the
all
solo
them.
session. On complete accident.
Yeah, that one was an accident. Though.
It was a complete accident, but the joke was that like he fucking fell over accidentally, like fucking moved her skirt slightly, and she responded by blowing open his chest cavity.
I did do that. I remember now.
She did the whole yeah, and then fucking killed him brutally.
Matron has no reaction. She just keeps smiling and looks at the rest of the fucking gangers.
As Leone turns over. Oh, shit, that's on the table? Hell yeah!
That is not on the table for you, Leone.
She is already running over as
No,
she spends
no, you stop it.
as she spend edge to attack the one that's like going to yeah, she's probably running over to the one that fucking shot Nico.
Your girlfriend.
Okay, as everything working as intended. The Leone engine is working as intended. Awesome. That's that much P. How much of that do you take? Ooh. 20 physical. As Matron, you kind of turn over. You say, no, it's not on the table for you, as you hear Leone kind of look over. Huh? Like, she looks over, like, confused, as she has already made, like, roundhouse kick, as you see the guy's chest just get utterly caved in as he is sent flying and barreling limply into the guardrail, lifeless.
Damn it. Damn it, I was hoping the kill count would only be for me.
Don't worry, the party kill count does not include Leone.
Oh hell yeah.
That's worrying.
It is the choice you guys make, not the choice Leone makes. Leone's always down to clown.
Ken gets back with more blood.
No, not in that guy. That guy's fucking far away.
Damn.
As Leone frowns. Why can't I? Whatever. Yeah, remove another disassembly. He took 20 physical to the chest cavity and he fucking nearly exploded. And by exploded, I mean he's dead. Instantly.
Which, to be fair, accounts for the explosion from life.
He didn't even fuck around. He just found out. Well, he didn't fuck around. Ada, your turn.
Well, I'm certainly in a tough spot here.
A bit. You attack the guy that attacked you? Perhaps kill him? Hmm?
Stop killing. No, killing is not on the table, Leone.
Do it. Do it. Come on. Come on.
Come on. Come on.
Killing is not on the table.
Come on. Kill me.
You know you want to.
Come on, do it, please. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him. Attack him.
See, Ada really has no qualms with killing. She knows that everybody else does. She doesn't want to disappoint anybody. But she's also really close to death.
Yeah, man. It's self-preservation. It only makes sense to fight with your fullest when you're close to the death.
I could summon the plant spirit.
Attack him. Attack him.
Hold down the neutral. Hold down the neutral. It'd be funny.
Trust me, Ada. Trust me, Ada. Attack him. I don't want to influence you, but attack him. Trust me.
I would influence him, please. Please.
Do whatever you want, buddy. Do whatever you want.
Oh, do it, Cody. Hold down the neutral. Summon the cactus spirit. Go, my child. Hold down the neutral.
Do whatever you want, of course.
Like I have to be like what? I have to be the angel on your shoulder.
I can be the angel or the devil.
I'm gonna summon this plant spirit.
Alright, what'd you
Down
get?
the neutral, my child.
What are you doing? Actually, you don't need to roll the summon because you already have him. You just spend a service, don't you?
Yeah, this is my last service for him.
Oh. Alright, well, you're lucky he likes you because he has no obligation to be here anymore, I don't think.
Oh, cool.
Well, actually, no, he does follow the last service, but after that, he is fine to just fuck off. He's just gotta fuck off after this. Yeah, as you summon the astral catfish, or fuck, the cactus.
The astral cactus.
Yeah, roll his initiative. And now that you've committed to it, the guy that, whoever you're going to attack, he got a critical glitch on his defense test.
Oh, baby.
The neutral will be held down.
I preemptively rolled it to see what he got, and he did not get good. That's why I was hoping for you to attack him, so you could have that "I thought you were stronger" moment.
I thought you were stronger.
You just fucking like cut a man in half using water pressure.
Leone, we don't do that.
That's Ada.
I'm still talking to Leone. Leone wasn't supposed to kill that guy.
I don't see a reason why I shouldn't.
Okay. So...
Guys, that guy hurt Nico. He fucking deserves it.
I like your reasoning, but that's not any reason to anyways. We'll talk about this later.
Should have made it so instant.
You know Nico doesn't like it.
Whatever. What's the cactus's initiative?
Hold on. Just...
If the cactus starts killing people, I'm gonna lose my shit.
That would be so awesome. Life
would be really funny.
Honestly, justified crash out if that happens.
I rolled really shitty.
Okay. The cactus can have his turn after the disassembler, guys. But yeah, as you complex action, summon the cactus. I believe so. Let me double check. Spirit rules with a spirit that is already summoned, but you're just spending a service. I believe that's a complex, but
Yeah, it should be complex.
no, calling a spirit is simple action.
For real?
Yep.
Damn. Maimu, you're busted.
No,
Calling-
I don't have proper spirits. I have free spirits, so I have to go through a whole fucking rigmarole for them.
Well, I mean, if they're already summoned, then like if you have services for them, then you can call them.
Ah, true.
Summoning them is a complex action and would have a whole rigmarole ritual with reagents with like necro spirits.
Mhm.
Babe, Nika, or fucking Ada, you have another simple action. You could reckless spellcasting. That's kind of it. You could throw a weapon. You could throw a knife. You want to throw an
can
attack that you can throw an attack that guy that got a critical glitch. I'll totally let it have happen if you throw an attack that guy with a throwing knife. I'll totally let it go. I'll totally let it. I'll let that crit glitch happen right now. He rolled it. He rolled it. He rolled it in response to you attacking it.
As Ada summons the Astro Cactus as it appears on the top of the thing, as she looks at that guy, assuming how is it had a crit glitch?
He just got a crit glitch, bro.
Or like is there any visible like did his gun jam or anything? Is he like trying to?
Dude, it's a crit glitch against the like as a defense test for what for your attack.
Mm-hmm.
So what's about to happen? He got a critical glitch to defend against your attack.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, sure. Let me throw this shit at him.
Okay, roll that shit, man. Roll it.
3 hits.
3 hits. All right.
Throwing knives are 3 physical and -1 AP, so it'll be 6 physical -1 AP.
Okay. I will say, got a crit glitch. Let's just leave life simply and say double your net hits.
Wow, that's really cool. How many net hits did I get?
3.
Whoa! So that means I have 6, which means I did 9 physical -1 AP to him.
That's so true.
Oh no.
What are you saying oh no for? He takes 1 physical.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right.
Ow.
As it fucking pierces his heart, killing him instantly.
No, he's not that. Does he count? Ah! But he fucking recognizes the priority in the last orders from Matrix Man as 2 of them are going to. One of them is thinking that someone is clearly the biggest threat. They're kind of confused on who the biggest threat is, but 2 of them are going to go for Matron because you were the one that fired the killing blow, and 4 of them are going to honor the last requests of the Matrix Man and Jump Ken.
We're clearly insane. You motherfuckers, just leave, just run.
It's gang life, motherfucker. You don't get it.
Real shit.
We will die for this shit. Trap shit, motherfucker.
On my mama, I'm about to get jumped.
On your mama, you lie to your mama.
All right, we're gonna.
You're not even better than these fucking gangsters.
Damn.
Why would you say that?
Why would you say that?
These gangsters are just as bad as you. They lie to their moms too.
We're gonna. Okay, we're starting with you, Matron. Roll defense and then minus it by 1 and roll it again. You're getting attacked twice.
My defense is pretty meh, to be honest.
Okay, I didn't ask.
5 and 6.
You dodge the first one, 2 net hits on the second. On the first. You dodge the second one, 2 net hits on the first one.
Okay.
So minus 4 AP.
Hits.
They'd be using that regular rounds, man. 12 hits?
12 hits.
That is... 12 hits equals to 4p. What?
Oh, was the crashing sound and everything.
Oh. All right, Ken. Time for your jumping.
Yep. All right, 7 hits on the first defense roll. I
You
got
dodge.
no edge left, so I just gotta take these on the chin.
Yep, no, you dodge the first one.
Okay. Minus by 1. 6 hits.
Plus 1 net hit. Let's go on ahead and do that real quick. Minus 4 AP.
All right, minus 4 AP. Let me just quickly up that. Oh, wait. Before I forget, remember my elemental body as well. So I need 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that right? Minus
What?
4 AP?
Yeah, minus 4.
Yeah. 10 hits.
10 hits.
Yep.
6p.
Nico, what's it like in the Valkyrie chamber?
It's very sand potty.
Yeah, man.
That's easy.
Yeah, I've taken 6 feet.
The fuck?
All right, third hit coming your way, Ken. What's going on? What's happening?
All right, let me just hold on. Let me just plus this, plus this. Okay. Oh yeah, and also subtract by 2. Wait. Subtract at 2, right? Because I've been attacked twice before.
Yes.
All right. 7 hits. Damn.
You dodge. No net hits either way.
All right, one more.
Final
One
one.
more. 5 hits. Oh yeah, I'm gonna get hit by this one.
1 net.
All right. Just
Minus
gotta
4
like it.
AP.
That's not gonna hurt.
As long. Okay, hold on. Just gotta. Okay. And then 4 AP. You said.
Mhm.
Damn.
Good, son.
14 hits. Jesus Christ.
Wow. 2p. Wait.
2p.
1p.
Okay. You know, honestly, goddamn, I lived it.
All right. All of you, including Nico, get a point of edge, by the way, to celebrate murder.
Yay!
Love murder. You shouldn't do it, Love Leone. Just for your own Yuri's sake.
As the 4 of them just fucking crowd around and just pow, 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 unloading into Ken as you just feel pain throughout your body as you're just fucking like fired upon with extreme deadly intention.
Hey, Ken, how are you gonna explain this to your mom?
With a lot of
I
medkits.
mean, we'll worry about that later.
All right, that's their turns. Astral Cactus can have a little bit of a turn as a treat. What are you doing, Astral Cactus? Murdering, I presume.
Yeah.
Spirits don't have the same moral compass.
No.
Look, if a guy dies to his spirit, it's really no one's fault.
Look, all I'm saying, I'm tired of all this fucking morality. Why can't we just kill people?
Why can't we just keep it? Look, in the SOX exclusion zone, everyone will be able to kill with impunity.
What is this random ad?
Is your fucking political fucking user speech?
Like, it's just this
They're
sudden
insect
flow.
spirits, they
Is your
have no
campaign
rights.
promise?
Insect spirits do not have rights. They exist solely to kill us all. That is why the SOX exclusion zone will have no morality about murder.
By the way, Nico, have another edge, because I feel bad for having you burn an edge.
It's alright.
It's part of the. It's honestly, it's surprising it had to happen. You people are used to my games where I make you burn edge like a motherfucker.
It has happened, actually. Nico has burned edge before.
Well, it hasn't happened. This
Yeah,
new
Nico,
season.
this is Nico's second time burning edge for
Well,
that.
it hasn't happened this season.
Nico got fucking exploded by pale fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. As the cactus goes over and just gives that guy a big fucking hug as it uses engulf.
Hey, what the fuck?
Give me your cyberware.
Give me your saberware.
This is a melee attack. If it succeeds, it inflicts damage equal to its magic times 2.
Yeah.
That might go.
Yeah, hopefully. 4 hits.
4 hits. You got him.
Its magic is 5, so times 2 is 10. And it's engulfed in the grasp. Net hits on the melee attack increase this damage normally. The target gets a defense damage resistance test as normal using Vital plus armor. The attack is an AP of minus Critter's magic, which is 5.
Guys, I can't do this so hard. Why do all the mic
Yeah, it's crazy how
why
Ada
do
doesn't
all
have
the
to worry
mic
about that.
games
This
we
is
are
not
not
her.
allowed to kill people?
All right. Yeah. You said 10p. It was with a minus 5 AP. Was it or minus 3?
Minus 5 AP.
Okay.
Yeah, 10
That's
physical, minus 5 AP.
Presuming you're attacking the one that's attacked Ada, you deal 4p to him.
Yeah, he's the cactus is like, I gotta hold down the fucking mid range, and that's the dude who's beefing with with the boss right now.
As the cactus just fucking potted plants over like, and then just like a fucking like bear trap, just like it like springs out and just engulfs him as you just hear him like screaming.
Does he die though?
Nope. He's almost in the gray.
Oh,
Very
worse.
close.
Check. Yeah, once it's engulfed, it's trapped and cannot move. Every time its action comes up after this, till the target escapes, the critter automatically inflicts damage as above. Target gets to resist each time as above.
Guys, the
What's
funniest
your
part about this, funniest part about this is this is the start of the combat turn.
Yeah.
This is the first. This has been less than 3 seconds.
Yep.
I still love how the Astral Catfish, whenever he uses Engulf, he just fucking grabs them in his mouth and they begin fucking drowning.
Yeah. All right. Minus 10 initiative. Do the damn thing, Ken.
Do your thing. That you're not saying.
Ken, how you feeling? You saw a lot of death there.
He's kind of just like stunned for a moment as he's just kind of covered in blood and brain matter now. As he just thinks he's kind of pushes it down for now. As
Yeah, bottle your emotions like a real man.
That's right.
as he
If you ask Matron, that's what she'll tell you to do.
he just in
He
low
wouldn't
breath,
say that because he's a cat, not a man.
Oh, you're right. Thank you for reminding me.
it's just
Mhm.
It's
Kenneth
just
is
in a
not
low breath.
human.
As in a low voice, he just starts humming. As he uses a defense during his free action.
Mhm.
As he looks around the guys who have just shot him, who fucking jumped him.
But like, all of them are wearing like extreme cyberpunk gear. Like with like the fucking like goggles, the belts, pouches, and fucking wires sticking out of random spots.
Okay. But I think of my character. Oh, wait, hold on. How are these guys looking, by the way?
Well, one's getting hugged by a catfish, and all in all, they're all injured, but like, depending on the severity of the attack, could maybe take a 1 or 2. All individually. Some of them are just very mildly injured. I think like one of them only took 1 stun from like the dead man's trigger.
Yeah, right. Can you sprint damage pool with a mana blade.
I would not allow that.
Yeah, that's fair. Magic. I guess
It is a blade made of pure magic that ignores armor.
Yeah, then I'll probably go for the most healthy one then in that case. And hope he survives. Okay.
All right, but that is the one that only has 1 stun worth of damage.
Yeah. So yeah, you know, he could live this. He takes these.
Take a chunk out of it. Do it.
I'm gonna take a chunk out of the most healthy guy. 6 hits.
3 net.
All right, 3 net. So that is a nice.
Yeah, man, they bodies ain't shit, bro.
Yeah.
Blow his
Yeah,
head.
3 net, you said?
Yeah, 3 net.
Yep, then that is a nice and sturdy 13p.
Okay. Yeah, you almost take him to the gray on that one.
Yeah.
You just slice at him as the blade passes straight through his body.
Yeah, like he was like surrounded by the guys because they like struggled him and just shot him as he starts humming, as he just like leaps up into the air, and when he descends down, he slashes at that guy's back.
Okay, that's your turn.
Yes.
Matron.
Time to kill. I mean, I won't kill them. I won't kill them.
Yes.
I promise.
Yes.
I promise I won't kill more. I just wanted to kill the main one.
You didn't even want to kill that guy. You just fucking got him. You got his ass.
I can't suppress a fire because there's people. Can I just swap ammo as a free action? Or what action is that?
Swapping ammo?
I guess it would be reloading.
You can eject smart gun clip as a free action. It would still require a simple action to put in a new fresh clip though. New fresh mag.
Do I have gel rounds and anything?
Oh. Oh. Stay on APDS.
Don't listen to it. It's the cyber psychosis talking.
I don't have that. That's not a thing. I'm not giving it over that.
I think that's definitely the cyber psychosis talking.
What are you talking about? I'm a robot that's made to be a mom. I don't know what you're talking about.
Stay on the APDS. Do whatever.
I have an idea, but it's not going to be fun for Ken.
Oh boy.
It's not my turn. It's Matron 2's turn.
Oh yeah, it is Matron too.
Oh my god.
My doppelganger is gonna take out her. He's gonna take out her machine pistol with the underbarrel grenade launcher.
Oh no.
You gonna shoot the grenade launch?
And she's gonna fire a flashbang. A mini grenade flash.
Okay, so everyone is kind of crowded together, so that
It's kind of bad, yeah. But it's stunned, so they all live. This will suck, but you'll live.
What about the person that won't live?
Well, that's unfortunate for them, but it's stunned, so they won't necessarily
do
die.
damage. Because flashbangs do damage, and technically,
Do they do damage?
yeah, they do. They do.
Stun.
What?
I have only no stun.
which weirdly can roll over into physical.
It's well. This is the least deadly option I have, other than just shooting them.
I mean,
What if you just went with the deadly option?
To be fair, if you are dying to a flashbang, you're just kind of unlucky.
Yeah. Anyways, I'm shooting the underbarrel grenade launcher.
It does have a 10-meter radius.
Does that get all of us?
It does hit all of you. All of you are not like super close to each other, but you're close, and you're definitely all within 30 feet of each other.
There's 6 dudes. We need to get rid of these guys fast. Y'all can handle this. Just spend edge.
Oh, kill them.
Y'all can handle it. Just spend edge. Grenade launcher, go.
All right, roll your dice pool.
6 hits on the mini-me.
Yeah, and they can't really dodge, I don't think, with a grenade explosion. If it's underbarrel, that means it's instant. So, like, it's launched, and if you hit the area you're intending, it happens.
Boom, boom.
At least I don't think so. Does it happen like that in this game? Grenade expert Adam?
Sorry, what's the question?
I was wondering if you have the chance to dodge a grenade if it's in the middle of exploding, like this.
No, because it depends on how it's used. What grenade type do you have it set to, Matron? Is this a contact grenade, or is this a what?
I assumed it was contact because it's a grenade. It's a barrel launcher. But...
If it's contact, then they get a defense test against it.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Contact. Let's just say it's contact.
There's 3 grenade types. There's contact, timed, and wireless. Wireless is the best of both worlds, and you roll it, and if you get 3 successes, you hit, they have no defense test, and then you can detonate it with a free action. But it also means your grenades are on the Wi-Fi, and that means they can be hacked. Contact is you fire it, they get a defense test, and it's an all or nothing. So if you get 1 hit, then they get full hits. If you get like no hits, then it just misses, and well, then it does scatter rules, but don't fucking think about scatter rules. And finally, timed is you roll it, you get 3 successes, and you wait until the next fucking combat turn, and it explodes.
So definitely use timed grenade.
Yeah. So considering it's a grenade launcher, it's probably set to contact.
Yeah, I imagine.
It's a mini grenade, so it should be contact.
Yeah. Okay. So in that case, it is Matron rolls to hit. Everyone she's like firing against has a defense test. Anyone she gets at least 1 net hit on gets full damage.
All right. So roll your hit, Matron.
Got 6 hits.
Okay. So you have to get a 6 hits or above to not take this flashbang damage that she's also doing to her daughter.
Well, I trust Ada will dodge it.
Why?
Because she's my daughter. And she's cracked. I'm doing this on myself, too, you know, so I'm trusting I myself will dodge it as well. So I'm going to spend edge to push the limit.
All of the guys except for one guy are getting it. Only one managed to. I'll say also, I actually thinking about it, the guy that's engulfed has no chance to dodge.
Yeah, none.
Well, shit.
Fuck him.
Well, Matron got 6 hits, so she's good.
So we're rolling defense, right?
Yes, you're rolling defense. You're trying to get 6 hits or more.
Alright. 6 hits or more, let's see.
All of that.
Just barely got it. 6 hits.
God, Machan, why did you use flashbang grenades? All that for a drop of blood, dude. All that for the most damage that they all took was 2 stun.
I was hoping it'd be better.
Oh, that's for a drop of blood.
I was hoping it'd be better. Dude. That's all I can say, man.
All we can do. We live to hope.
We live to hope and we hope to live. What'd you get on the flashbang test, Nico, or not Nico, Ada? He's trying to get 6 hits or more.
What's the roll again? It's like
It's just
Defense
events.
test.
just events. Okay, I thought it was rolls. That's 14 hits.
On defense?
Oh wait, no, that defense. Sorry, I fucking rolled my damage. This totally shit. 7 hits.
You got it. Alright, so only these guys took damage and they didn't even take that much damage.
No.
It's the mom's turn, though.
Oh, that didn't work out great. I'm just gonna kill people.
Do it,
Splitting my dice pool.
Do it, please do it. Fucking do it. Think about back.
I'm tired of this. I'm tired. I'm just gonna fucking play the game.
Yeah, I mean, in fairness, Marshon, I mean, you already killed him in front of him, so it's like, what's a few more?
I'm just playing. I'm just gonna
fine.
play it. If I push the limit, does that add the dice to the full dice pool, or yeah, it's the full dice pool.
Yeah, it's the full dice. All modifiers happen before you split the dice.
Yeah.
Splitting the dice should be the last thing that you do. Whenever applying modifiers to a...
I'm gonna split my dice pool 3 ways. And I'm going to long burst.
Yeah.
6 bullets. And I'm going to aim simple action. Twice. Aim free.
Yeah, that's... Yeah, you're gonna do it. You're gonna do it. They don't have defense.
Oh, they don't have defense.
Well, yeah, you fucking full action. That you fucking full burst it. They have like, well, I guess that would be -5 defense.
It's not a full burst. It's a long burst.
A long burst. Isn't a full burst a long burst?
No.
No, those are actually distinct things.
Okay. What's a long burst? Isn't that a -5?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay,
Let's
that's
look.
kind of that's what I was expecting then. That's what I was anticipating. They have 1 defense.
-5 against long burst. Yeah.
And the best that they could do is get 1 hit. Only one of them got 1 hit.
Alright. Roll 10 dice 3 times. There we go. 5, 6, 4.
Okay, so 5 net hits, 6 net hits, 3 net hits.
5, 6, 3. 9, 12,
Yeah.
12, 13. So 13 for the first guy.
How much AP?
5.
-5?
Yeah.
Okay, give me a second.
14 V for the second guy.
Okay. One of them is engulfed. If 3 of them are getting attacked, would you say you're attacking the one that can attack, or are you attacking like ones that Ken hasn't yet?
Like guys who aren't being attacked right now.
Okay. Alright, 7P. This guy is close. What was the next one?
14P.
14P. That is... Uh, 9. Oh, he's even closer. They're all fucking running on straws right now. And the last guy was 3 net hits, so what'd you get?
11P.
11P. Only 1P. He actually fucking tanked that shit. What the hell? Crazy. As Matron, you just like take out both. You just dual wield your guns and just start fucking spraying. Leon is gonna run up to one of the guys and and he's got this, so that's that. As she punches him across the head, and you hear a neck snap.
Oh.
Oop. I didn't try to kill him that time.
Leone, what did I say?
I'm just fighting.
You need
I didn't try to kill him that time. Alright, Astral Cactus's turn.
We're not getting snacks after this.
Oh, what the hell?
We'll be better
Astral
about it, and
Cactus.
maybe you'll get snacks next time.
It's so hard to control my strength, these guys. So weak.
They are very weak.
On the target's action phase, which means it's after this.
That doesn't
Its
mean
action
that
phase automatically inflicts damage as above, which is 10 physical minus 5 AP.
But it's not happening on. It's happening next action phase. On his action.
No, it
phase.
says every time its action phase comes up after this, until the target escapes, the critter automatically inflicts damage as above. Then it says on the target's action phase, he may use a complex action to try to escape.
Okay. Alright. Let's see here. I do believe this might be his last transmission. 2 physical. He's in gray.
He gave it his best.
Well, he's not dead.
The Astral Cactus will continue holding him. Unless told not to.
Ada.
As Ada looks, no, she's like, as basically her entire water veil is just fucking red blood. As she does a couple hand signs, just sort of a stand down order, as he just fucking lets him go and fucking. Just lets the dude drop like a sack of potatoes.
All right, Ada, your go.
Who else is around?
I believe there are 4 guys all surrounding Ken.
All surrounding Ken.
Well, one of them is the. Yeah, they're all surrounding Ken. And they're all very injured. They don't have much longer, I'm sure.
Can I run and get one of them?
Yeah, of course you can. Of course you can.
As Ada.
They're all about varying levels of the same level of injured. So you aren't really gonna get too much far in trying to hold back and not kill one of them. I mean you can, but I'm just letting you know.
Do we round up in Shadowrun?
Yes, actually.
Weirdly enough, yeah.
I want to split my dice pool to hit 2 of them with my sword.
No, splitting dice pool is not a actual split. You split it as evenly as possible, and if there's any uneven, you choose where the dice goes.
Yeah.
There's no rounding involved in
So
splitting.
1 would be 7, 1 would be 6.
Yeah.
In this case, it was 13.
If that is what you wish to do.
Yeah. I want to split my dice pool.
All right, you use the splitting free action.
5 hits for the first guy.
3 net.
8 physical minus 3 AP, and he has a risk of being knocked down.
Don't forget the +4.
Yeah, true. So
12.
yeah, 12.
Okay. 12 is. Okay. So he definitely dies to this.
Jesus fucking Christ.
Turning into a bloodbath.
They're all
Now-
so fucking weak.
Now, do you
But their rifles are
want,
busted.
do you want him to die?
Really, at this point, Ada couldn't care less. They're all trying to fucking gun down Ken.
Alright. Then he's dead.
Oh my god.
As he is sliced to ribbons via slashes from the katana with high pressurized water trailing behind it. As you continue your combo, continue your
the
flurry
slice
as
of the
you,
next one.
as you go over to the next one. What'd you get?
Let's see. 2 hits. 2 hits.
1 net.
Yeah, so 12 physical minus 3 AP again. Wait, no, I'm completely fucking wrong. 6 physical plus.
I was about to say that's kind of a
Yeah,
crazy.
it's 10 minus 3 AP. Sorry.
He got 1 P, so he's still up. He's still good. And that party kill count goes up.
Come on, guys.
All of you gain.
This is supposed to be only my fucking kill count.
All of you
If the
gain.
if the remaining damage is higher than the character's physical limit, the water damage knocks them down.
It's not.
Okay.
Alright, these guys don't have a free action to do anything. -10, top of the round, Ken.
Ada, what did I just say?
She's ignoring you. She's trying to fucking not make sure that Ken isn't shot to death.
You'll live even if he's shot.
And just kind of stands there for a moment as he looks directly at like the 3 remaining dudes. Are they still pointing weapons?
They're a bit hesitant, but
Takes a step forward. Takes another step forward. I'm gonna take my wound penalty to use my reaction to talk here. Do you seriously want to keep fighting over a single arm?
they just stand there staring at you. Their guns trained.
I gave you a chance, you know. And now he's gonna attack. How injured are they?
Quite. All of them are. There's the one that you attacked, and the one that Ada and Matron have fucking individually shot up. One big move, and they are likely toast.
Alright.
Hamburger, even.
Turn them into hamburger.
So
That
Ken,
gets me on hamburger.
is gonna spin kick this one instead.
Yeah, that's a better alternative.
Hey man, he has armor. He can defend against this, armor-wise.
Yeah, man. Sure. Yeah, hit me with your magic ×2 damage, bruh. That's so much better than the alternative.
True, that's true. True.
You can do whatever you want, man. I'm just saying if you're trying to do that to be less lethal, then
And I mean, let's see what I got. Shatter? Question mark? Shatter? Question mark?
I mean, technically that's less lethal, but if we're going off description, then that's definitely not less lethal. But it is damage-wise probably in total less damage, depending on how the rolls go.
Yeah. Actually, to be fair, I could also split the damage pool on a melee attack. So, like, even though the body aura is gonna fuck him up, you know, at least for my kick, I can do it.
Nico, you were the only one keeping us together.
It really was. Nico goes down and it turns into just a bloodbath.
I'm trying my damn hardest.
Guys,
Look,
It's awesome, guys. This is awesome.
None of you needed to kill any of these people.
Hey, man,
To
you
be
were the one who
honest-
drew first blood.
Yeah, but he
To be honest-
deserved it.
we could be killing a lot more motherfuckers.
And I am also different. I'm the only person who's supposed to be killing.
Anyway,
You people don't fucking kill. You people should be breaking the equivalent of breaking points.
I mean, are you looking at Ken right now?
I mean, I was raised by spirits to be a shinobi.
You have not killed a single person the time I've met you.
Because you don't like it.
Okay, anyway, yeah, the adrenaline is starting to wear off on him. Alright, 6 hits. On a kick.
Mm-hmm. Oh, 6 hits on a kick. Okay.
Yes. Gambling.
3 net.
Come on. 3 net. Come on, gamble.
How much AP?
I think only 1. Let me check.
No, definitely not. It's half your magic.
I have my magic.
For elemental body, yes. Half your magic.
In that case, 3 AP. Okay, how many net was it again?
3.
3. Yeah. So 3 and then plus this from Earth. 3. Alright, that is 11p minus 3 AP.
And I must ask, do you want to kill him?
As he was taking everything in, the adrenaline is slowly wearing off as his thoughts are coming back to him, so no, he does not.
He'll burn a point of community edge then.
You did not have to kill them! It was literally a choice! You could have just said no and they would have lived!
Don't
Hey
worry.
man, the only person thus far that has killed someone that is a PC is Ada, and she said she once said she didn't care.
That is true.
I
He
asked
did
the
do
question.
that. He did ask.
Look, they're beefing with my boy Ken. I have to.
He's a
I
cat.
really don't
Why do you
care.
care about him so much? We'll buy a new one.
Why do you not care about our beloved friend Kenneth?
He's a
Ada.
cat.
Great in character conflict.
It is. Ada's a shooter, bro. Ada is a shooter, bro.
Ada has always said, "I really don't care, but you guys do care." So
I just fucking thought of fucking Kenneth Flo. It was like, my shooter a crackhead. She looked like Woody Harrelson.
My shooter a crackhead. She looked like Naruto Uzumaki. As you with a fist held high slam a rock hammer fist straight into his face as you just send into the ground. You panic for a quick moment, blood staining your fist as you look over to his body. Your ears prick. You hear a heartbeat. You feel a pulse in the rocks. You feel your heart race and jump in its chest.
As he looks at the remaining 2 guys. And
Matron 2? What shall you do, Matron 2?
The round's finally gonna cut. Well, now cancel has a billion fucking turns. I mean, might as well now. Go! Save your med kit on Anita.
Alright, you activate it. I'll just say you activated it, but it's a roll, whatever.
They're on his 20 million roll. You're probably gonna succeed. And we're about out of combat anyway, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
I'd care mid combat. All right, as everyone is at a standoff, -10 initiative, and again, you
And
feel your
my-
hands shake, your fists quake. You stare towards the two remaining men. You look into your palms. Do you attack? As of right now, they do not appear to be willing to back down.
Well, I gotta do it. If they're gonna keep fighting, then so must I.
You look towards your palms. Spikes on your hands, reminding you of claws. As you ball your fist. Roll.
First, hold on. Before I do that, elemental body ran out, so I gotta roll drain real quick. Magic of half magic. Resist the drain value of half magic. So I believe that's 3. I have to resist. And the strain with body plus 2. Fucking okay, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good. Good on that front. Okay. Luckily for these guys, they're not gonna be as fucked. I'm gonna drop kick one of them. 6 hits.
4 net.
4 net. Alright. Yeah, that is a simple 9p.
You have killing hands?
I do.
As you move forward with your fists balled, you flinch for a moment as the rocks along your arms like fall off as you're met with extreme lethargy. But you find yourself reacting too quickly to let it bother you. As the second they see you flinch, one of them lifts up his gun in the air as you just dash forward as fast as you can and jump into the air and smack him across the jaw with a kick. Down for the count, on the ground, you almost immediately head to the ground, crouching low. You hear a heartbeat.
Okay. And now we finally end the combat turn.
As combat turn reaches an end, the last dude looks around towards mangled bodies, unconscious men, blood. As he finally, almost as if he's woken up, looks around again, and throws his gun onto the ground as he runs off.
Jeez, it took long enough. Alright, you two. What I say about killing?
Ken is just gonna pick up his bow and run over to where Nico is.
We'll have a talk about
Hold
this
on.
later, but let's remember, keep in mind, Nico doesn't like it.
Matron, you estimate in a rating C area The authorities will be here, give or take, 15 minutes.
Yeah,
However, you do need to get the truck ready.
Battery. Oh.
You do need to restore it.
Get the bot on that.
As the robot quickly runs in and identifies, based on information that you've sent it, what exactly you guys are looking for as it begins to repair and refuel the battery.
It's also for the sake of our enrollment to school. If they catch killing people, then it'll be very difficult, okay?
As
I understand I started it. She's completely nonchalant about the lives taken.
As you all kind of crowd into the car, and I imagine at least, as I imagine after it's done refueling, the body double, the automaton is going to drive the truck on and like secure. After a quick checkup, nothing was stolen, nothing was damaged miraculously. You guys have completely successfully defended the cargo. If at the very least, might have to get an earful about damaging the truck.
I mean, hey, we're getting paid for the cargo, not the truck. Let's be real. Hey,
No, I mean, we're getting paid cut from the fucking...
As you guys drive off and begin making your way over to the meetup point. During this time, Nico, you feel a warmth cover your body. Like covers. It's not an unfamiliar warmth, but not necessarily familiar to what you may be used to. You wake up and it takes you a moment to recognize you're in the inside of Matron's Valkyrie pod. You blink. Right. The Valkyrie pod. As you quickly open it up and you feel wounds within your body begin to sew shut. As you're slowly getting healed by the process of, you believe Matron called it a savior med kit.
Miko looks around bleary-eyed. She's gonna try and pull herself out from the pod.
You pull yourself out a bit weakly, as currently you're in the car with everyone. Matron driving.
Is everyone okay?
Oh, Nicola, honey, are you okay now?
I think so. Are any of you injured? You're all covered in blood.
Well, the wounds are healed now. I've already been healed. With the
Ada is soaking wet in water, her own blood and other people's blood.
We are gonna have to take a very serious bath afterwards.
Miko takes a stock of everyone. She wants to see who's looking the worst off right now.
Matron appears to be fine. She does appear to be covered in blood. However, her expression remains the same. Her disposition remains caring. Leone appears to be mostly fine. Same injuries that you last saw her with almost looks like wiped off red coloring along her fists. You do not see a discernible injury upon them. Ada. Uh, Ada looks about last as you saw her. However, much more healed, likely due to the same means as which that you have been healed through. Along her side, you notice that she is looking normal. However, likely you noticed a damp red towel laying resting nearby. Is Ken somehow splattered with red liquid. He looks alright. You've seen Ken in much worse situations as it pertains to injuries.
Mhm.
However, compared to the others, the amount of things mattered onto him. Well, it's a little more excessive compared. Much like
Unless
the
it
others,
goes.
fists stained, much like Leone, fists stained a bit of red with it almost looks like bits of red stuck in his hair and on his mask.
He bobbles over, still holding some of her wounds.
I did
Says,
put the medkit on the kind immediately because we need to heal his wounds before they heal naturally, and that it can't be covered up.
and she's going to sit down next to Ken.
Seems things got messy after I passed out.
Are you talking just in general, or?
She's talking just in general, but she made sure to sit down next to Ken.
As you get closer, you just kind of notice that like Ken's just kind of slumped over, as if he just kind of sat in whatever position he first settled into when he got into the back of the truck or the back of the car, as he's just kind of staring, like, or kind of like just staring towards a window, but you also feel like it's more of he happened to be staring out the window.
She looks around, waiting to see if anyone responds to her before she.
A lot happened, honey. But luckily, we made it out just fine.
That's good. Hey, Ken, are you okay?
He said free.
Who said free?
The leader of the guy with the mohawk. He said free. The word free.
What about it?
That was the last thing he said.
It's a bit of a strange thing to say.
Her eyebrows seem to furrow, not in anger but in concern, as she looks to Ken. Were you the one who?
No.
Seems some of them died, didn't they?
He says nothing.
It's never easy, is it? Seeing someone die. Especially when you're fighting them. To feel like you've taken a life, it's not an easy burden, is it?
He just keeps staring. It's almost like it doesn't register that you're here.
She gently places her hand, the human one, the one that's non-robotic, on the Ken's shoulder. And I want you to know you're not alone in that burden. I know what it's like. A sort of terse smile crosses her face, trying to be optimistic, but some pain still lingers at the edge of the smile and in the depths of her eyes. I know that kind of pain. If you need someone to talk to, I'm here, okay? You're not a bad person.
Okay. I'll still remember the smell.
She nods. Those memories never really go away. They stick with you forever.
You don't understand. My
No,
sense of
Ken.
smell is a lot stronger than yours.
No, Ken, I do understand. You smell it better. I get that. But these memories, the smell that triggers the memories, the way it rattles deep into your brain, you aren't alone in remembering that. You aren't alone in having these memories that keep popping up, that will keep popping up. You don't need to isolate yourself, okay? Your pain is your own, but it doesn't need to make you alone. There are those who understand what you're going through.
For the first time, he moves. He shifts a bit, sitting upright, before just slowly dipping, just putting his hands over his face, trying to just wipe himself off for a little bit, before he just curls up.
Miko puts an arm around him. He checks on, looks over to Ada and Leone. Are you two okay?
Fine.
Ada looks over. She nods.
Okay. Thank you, both of you, for protecting me after I went down.
Of course, I
Ada
never let
nods.
anything hurt.
Thank you, Matcha. You brought me back from the brink. I get it. I just want you guys to know I get it. These things happen. Sometimes when lives are on the line, sometimes it ends like this. Did the delivery make it there safe?
Oh, yes, yes. Are we on the way right now, or?
Yep, you are just about there.
We're almost there.
Thank goodness.
As you guys, from here, assuming that you're done,
Yeah.
As you guys finally arrive, pulling up to what looks to be a warehouse. If you had to guess, it's probably about like 5 or so miles, like 10 or so, like 5 or 10 miles from where the crypt is. As the truck pulls up, and slowly a door opens up, a large bay door on the warehouse opens up as the truck is backed in. And very like kind of quickly, you guys are you notice like the door closes. From the inside, a door opens, and it looks like the twins Akiko and Ayako walk out of the door. They kind of make a weird look as they hold the door open, and Matron's fucking machine walks out as it kind of like prances over to the van.
Matron waves from the car behind. It's like, it's mine.
As they kind of walk up to the car. You roll down the window, I imagine. As they kind of walk up.
We ran into some trouble on the way here.
Jeez. I'm sorry, guys. We probably should have expected this, but... well, we didn't.
Well, we took care of it well enough.
Yeah. As Akiko kind of digs in his pocket as he pulls out a comlink. As he taps a couple buttons on it, and in all of your accounts, all of your comlinks, you guys see it pop up for 22,000 new yen.
22,000.
It's a little extra from us. We feel that. Especially considering what you're going to be getting into.
Oh yeah. Yes. It was the what are they called? What's their name?
Disassemblers.
Disassemblers.
Yeah. You guys want to hear about it now? We're right here, so if you want.
I think the kids need some time.
Yeah, we can stop by the crypt tomorrow. How about that?
Ada nods.
Okay. If you guys need, you can head by the crypt. There's places there for you guys to clean yourselves up.
Oh yes, that'd be lovely.
That'd be good, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, well, you kids have a good night now. We'll tell you everything we know about it tomorrow.
Alright, thank you.
Stay safe.
Thank you, too.
Well,
Thank you.
Vroom.
Let's go wash up at the crypt.
You guys head over to the crypt and take a moment to wash up.
I get my clone me to go pick up the tiger shampoo.
It's gone for like an hour and a half.
Yes.
They were out, so then we had to go to the store and had to wait in line.
I'll be right back.
And as you guys are kind of getting ready and cleaning up and all this, I will say we can end the session here with the vlogs.
Woohoo! Yippee.
Guys, killing is so inconvenient for us, guys.
Hey.
Ken ain't doing so hot, you know, but
Well, he's a cat. He'll be better.
I'm not really feeling like energy right now, boys.
But what about the Kenjenda?
I don't know about the Kenjenda.
Well, let's get
It's
you
like a-
washed up so that your mom doesn't smell the blood on you, at least. And your wounds should be healed with the savior, with the nanobots and the medkits, so should be okay.
All right. We'll do the epilogues, of course, when Adam comes back.
I'm back.
Hello, Adam. We have 2 epilogues.
Oh boy.
Yeah, so let's do this first. I suppose. Camera per session completion?
I'll give you 6.
Yippee!
We deserve it. That shit was hard.
It was hard, but the only reason why it was hard is because they had one good weapon.
Which we didn't pick up, by the way. I'd like to say the restraint I had for not picking them up.
You could
I'm
have.
shocked you didn't.
You could have. There was 8. There were 8 carbines available.
Yeah, we had 15. We had 15 minutes.
8 carbines and a free customized submachine gun
Well, my priorities were taken up by my kids,
with
unfortunately.
EX explosive rounds, mine.
My priorities were taken by my kids. Enough time to pick up on
Matron knows where her priorities lie.
That's right. Unfortunately, I couldn't hide the bodies either, so that's gonna have to be done.
And you could have even taken a possible cyber deck.
Yeah, mine's pretty good, I think.
Just saying, you could have.
I don't think I need a new one.
All right, starting with Ken.
All right. I see at the top of my list for notes, like how you are, and just drawing aggro like immediately when the guy sets his sights on Nico.
I'll give you a 1 for that.
Yeah, and also just general tankiness from somehow eating the jumping, surviving the jumping.
I was expecting it, so I'll give you 2.
Woohoo! Hold on. Survive. Alright. Fucking 14 hits on 14 die in all casts, because what the fuck?
I'll give you 2. I don't know what that fuck off was about.
It's like, what the fuck? I'm still on that. What the fuck? Anyway, scoring that strong. No, that's part of it. No, and just the general trauma and also the last scene with Nico.
I'll give you 4 for restraint.
Alright.
I'll give you 4 for restraining yourself there.
Alright. Anything for the last scene with Nico?
I'll give you 3 because of technically things.
Woohoo!
Does Nico get that as well?
Yes.
Yay.
And I believe that's all for me. Damn, I have enough to up my magic.
All right, Ada.
I can kill people more efficiently.
But I don't kill yet.
By the way, I want you guys to understand this session went exactly as I planned.
How much was the mission completion, Carla? Like the session completion?
6. Ooh, I knew this encounter would get you guys to start.
How did we split up the new yen?
What do you mean?
You all get 22k.
22,000?
Yes, that is what I said. 22k, 22,000, 22 bands.
Damn. Okay. Let's see.
You guys did a valuable job, but at the same time, it's a lot whenever you consider the new yen costs, or whenever you consider how new yen costs are. But it's not that much in like the grand scheme of like how to run possible like spending.
Astro Cactus.
I'll give 2 for the return.
Return of the boy.
He held down the neutral.
I'll give 1 for going on top of the truck.
Killing a man?
I'll give you 3 for being a fucking shooter. You said they're jumping Ken. They're jumping Ken. I gotta spin back.
Gotta lock it.
I gotta get the run back.
You know, it may be traumatizing, but shit, man, Ada's a real one. She's a real one.
She would have killed 2 of them if she rolled better.
She will spin the block.
Let's see. What else? What could we do for Ada? Anybody else doing for Ada?
I'll give you a 1 for that guy getting a crit glitch against you. For defending against you.
Yeah, I was gonna say in general being the first PC outside of Matron to get a kill.
Nah. I think if you have to specify outside of Matron, then like it makes it less special.
Cool. I think that's it then.
Alright. Nico.
Robin?
No. Watch.
Physical barrier idea on
physical
on
barrier
the
was
cars.
I did like that a lot. I did like that a lot.
I wonder, right? Thinking about it, guys. Imagine, right? Physical barrier, spike strip. Not stuck.
No, it's not how it works.
Damn.
You could probably, I don't know, man, homebrew a fucking spell that is that though. I don't know, man. Magic is so freeform and yet so limiting in Shadowrun. You can technically homebrew any spell you want.
That's true.
So long as fucking GM says it's cool. But you know it is. The spell construction system in Shadowrun is extremely varied. And not that there's a spell construction system, but like comparing it to other spells, you could really do anything with this spell. To a certain degree, it kind of follows similar restrictions to mages. Just the factors, like for the force, duration, range, that type of shit. It's similar. I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping. Keep going, Nico.
How much karma do I get for the physical barrier idea?
I thought I said my thoughts there. 3.
3. All right. The grand unveiling, the grand opening of Analyze Device.
I'll give you a 1 for Analyze Device.
The entire Dead Man's trigger moment of Nico one, only targeting those who attacked her friends instead of anyone who shot her, and two, still using stun even as she felt like she was dying.
I'll give you 2 for it. Additionally, because it made us forget what we were doing. And we rewinded time for a split second. Rewound.
Nicola upscale.
And then Nico spending the whole fight, like just in the fucking sand pod.
I'll give you 2 karma for being in the sand pod.
You give her 3 karma for the sand pod.
I'll give you 2 karma for being benched for most of the fight.
I hope
We're
this
gonna
doesn't
spend all that on buying that edge back.
I hope this doesn't become a season by season thing.
Once the season, Nico's gonna get benched. Once the season, she's gonna go down.
Maybe I need to start getting you other guys to start burning it instead of Nico. Maybe
No.
I've been too hard.
Get me more. Don't hurt my friends.
Hey, I'll be damned. I spent edge on not dying to grip Quanta. I ain't doing that. Hell nah. Hell nah.
Amen. Rip Quanta though.
Can't.
Rip Quanta, dog.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, yeah, Ken did have to fucking spend edge to not die to fucking Rip Quanta and that big fucking thunderball.
We already had the conversation between Ken and Nico at the end. The mere fact that Nico's presence was seemingly the thing holding everyone back from going full murder, and the second she went down, it turned into a bloodbath.
Everything went to fucking
Nico
shit.
being this restraining bolt.
I'll give you a 1. I'll give you a 1. As I said, the session went exactly as I expected it to.
Just as planned.
Just as planned. Nico or one of the girls gets critically injured, and that's when we start murdering.
I can't really think of anything else.
Suppose that's right. Matron.
I'm pissed that the kill count is no longer purely mine.
Well,
I wanted it to be a Matron. Can you add a Matron specifically counter to the party kill counter?
You can make your own Matron kill counter if you want. Must I truly?
Please.
Specifically.
I'll give you a gift if you do it.
What do you mean a gift?
I'll give you a gift.
What does that mean?
You'll like it.
Is it a half-naked Matron?
No.
Is it even really worth it then?
What's even the point?
That's even the point.
What's the point of living?
What's the point of living? He can't even give me more half-naked Dominica because I'm already gonna get it anyways.
He knows me too well. Shit.
Because I'm in the hurry.
He's just gonna draw half-naked Dominica anyway. That's not a gift. That's a fucking obligation at this point.
Anyways, I killed someone again.
I'll give you 3 karma for murder.
I love murder. It's so profitable.
Oh, also, can I spend all of my the 22,000 I got on?
No, I can't.
No?
I can't. Not the. You could do 5. You could do it 5K. You can spend 5K of it. I can't get you the 20K. Please.
Okay. Well, I can't spend 5K. It needs to be in increments of 2,000, so I'll spend 4K.
Yeah, go on ahead. Go on ahead. I
understand. Don't worry. I understand.
Not the full 20,000, bro. Please.
Oh, can I also do that?
Fine. Whatever.
Leave him alone. Leave the poor guy alone. Come on.
You can do it. Please don't get rid of your entire reward.
Dedicated party healer.
I'll give you 2 for being the only healer.
I hacked.
Fucking Ayaka and fucking Akiko are gonna walk up to you guys like, hey, why are you guys so broke? Where'd your money go? Yeah, we just fucking, this end of the session happened, so we spent it all on karma.
We invested in ourselves.
No, it's a secret technique only taught by Merlin.
That's right. What's it called? Hacking.
I'll give you 2 for hacking. I'll give you 2 for hacking combat.
Not even in the face of death, just not cracking the mom persona.
I'll give you 3 for unsettling mother.
Unsettling mother. Can I get 1 karma for when Ken was talking about how his last words were free? I said, I wonder what that means.
That was funny. I'll give you 1. I'll give Ken 1 for the free comment too.
Woohoo! Event in the bot.
1 for friggin' talking about free.
Oh, wait, I just remembered one for Matron and me. The fucking the conversation about mom.
Oh yeah.
In the car.
I'll give you both 1. I'll give all of you an extra 1 karma for social. I almost said social engineering. All of you get 1 karma for social stuff.
I think that scene was like the most lines Ken like the most dialogue Ken and Matron have had so far.
Yeah, I'd appreciate it if Ada talked to me more, but you know.
Is that it, Matron? You ain't getting melancholic music ready.
Ooh boy. What flavor?
Would
Just
you consider me
melancholy.
the MVP of that fight? I don't know myself. I think it was fairly equal.
I think it was split between you, Ken, and Leone. I think DPS wise, you did the most damage, but Leone and Ken got the most final hits.
Yeah, in that case.
Hey man, don't fuck with these animals, man.
Yeah, let's see. Well, it's melancholic, so probably that one thing we were playing earlier. Hold on. Like the one I was playing at the end of the session.
As it is nighttime, the group are preparing to head back out. It really isn't even that late. Not even midnight. As currently standing on the false building acts as the cover for the crypt are walking in 2 people. Nico, and leading alongside her is Ken. She is kind of somewhat dragged up.
Nico goes over towards the edge of the roof to look out at the cityscape. Come on. Come take a look. And she sort of beckons Ken over.
He just kind of walks.
Sometimes when it's late at night, I like to just go out onto one of the roofs and look at all this. It doesn't get really good until, a few hours later, at midnight especially, where you can just see all the neon signs and the endless sky out above us. Though I suppose it's more normal for you.
He nods. How long has it been?
What'd you say?
How long has it been?
Just like an hour.
Okay.
An hour since.
And she isn't really looking at you as she speaks. She's just sort of looking off towards the neon lights and the endless sky. Have you ever had to do that before? Kill someone, I mean.
I didn't kill anyone.
That's good. I'm sure it must have still hurt, though. Being so close to it all.
I was right behind you first of all.
That was the one who said free, right?
Yes.
Were you worried that he was being controlled?
Not.
She nods.
I kept trying to give them an out. They wouldn't say anything until they were down to the last man. It's almost like he woke up.
There are a lot of ways to control people. Magic, cyber technology, sometimes just dogma. I think that last one controls probably the best out of any of them. I witnessed my first murder when I was 6. I still remember it. I think I was 13, maybe, when I killed someone for the first time. I still remember that one, too. I know the pain doesn't go away, and it doesn't get any easier. Some people, it can get easier. Some people can block it out, or I don't know how they do it, but some make it fun. I can't. I never could. Every time hurts just as much as the first. It's not good. Even if they're terrible people, I feel like they deserve something better than a death, you know? Sometimes when our life is on the line, it's the only thing we can do to just survive. Sad, but it's not... I don't think it makes us bad people. And the worst is when nobody wants it. When we don't want to do it and the person we're up against has no choice. That's mostly what I had to deal with. What I was up against. What I've done. People. She looks at him.
Were you like a child soldier or something?
Maybe. I don't think it was any quite like that. It was voluntary, if that's what you're asking. I wasn't really forced to do anything. Much as anything can be forced. Though I suppose it wasn't really much of a true choice, either. Though I suppose that gets to the question of how much of someone's free will is their own. How much can someone truly choose based on the environment around them? But no, I wouldn't say I was a child soldier. I fought when I was a child. I've killed, but I wasn't a soldier. She awkwardly rubs the side of her neck. But I've had to kill people who weren't in control of their actions. People who have been puppets for others. People I cared about, on occasion. And I'm telling you this because I want you to know you're not alone. So often, it's easy to think your pain is indescribable. Your pain is so isolating that nobody could ever understand you. I want you to know that I understand you. You don't have to suffer this pain alone. You don't have to try to make sense of it alone. You have someone here with you.
You know, as you're saying all of this, I find myself agreeing. But there's just a question that keeps worming its way into my head. That keeps making itself known. And no matter how many times I try to ignore it, it just keeps appearing out of the corner of my eye.
He looks at Ken, but does not do anything. He waits for him to finish on his own time.
Spreading death is wrong. We know it's wrong. And I know sometimes it comes to that. And I know that I still don't like it. We've talked that. So then why? Why did it start to feel good? That's the part of me I've been trying to choke down the entire time. Why did it smell good? Why did it smell good, Nico?
I don't know. It never felt good for me. It never once felt good. But I don't think that makes you a bad person. We're all weird in our own ways. I think running away from it, trying to bury something, doesn't make it go away. And I want you to know you're not driving me away by asking this. You're still Ken. You're still my friend. And we'll figure out that question together, right?
All right.
And if it does wind up being good, if you wind up enjoying it, that doesn't mean you can't channel it. You can't still do good with that. You can find ways find ways to do something. There's always a choice. That's something I was taught early on, even though everyone around me tried to tell me otherwise. Nobody can choose for us. No instincts, no higher powers. Nobody can choose a single thing for us except ourselves. That includes whatever instincts you're feeling. Yours still can, and that means they don't control you. She taps him on his heart. This controls you. That emotion of yours. That big heart. Something I find helpful is remembering why I do all of this. Focusing on why I'm fighting. And it's this right here. He gestures outward. The neon lights, the empty sky. This is the dream I've been fighting for my whole life. Sometimes just pausing to take it in helps remind me why it's okay to keep fighting. You need to find something for that. Find something for yourself. Your dream. The thing that keeps you getting up in the morning. The reason you're out here fighting these guys.
I hope you'll be there when I find it.
I'm gonna be right by your side. That's a promise.
He just looks up as he just kind of stares out into the sky. As he realizes he's staring at the moon, or wherever it would be.
We can stay out here as long as you want. Calm, peaceful, quiet here. Plenty of time to think. If you want to think out loud, feel free to do so. I won't interrupt unless you want me to. And whenever you're ready, we'll go home together, okay? I'll tell your mom that you and I were out getting food or something.
Okay.
As Nico goes back to watching the neon lights.
Again, just stares at the moon.
And that's all from Nico.
Cool. And one real quick one.
Be fast, please.
Okay, so here's the thing. Don't fucking tell me to go fast. Now I'm doing this now.
I gotta go, man.
I know!
I gotta go.
As we cut from there, a scene of a dark room. There's nothing but a single light on it. On that light is a screen depicting the scene of a man, first person perspective, sitting in a car in a car chase. Soon, after he steals the wheel from his companion, he gets out of the car, brandishes his submachine gun as the person walks out till he stops the truck, cars and his men surrounding a group of almost look like teenagers as he glances over them. He looks over all of them, glancing at each of the cyberware that he spots on them, notes it down as a firefight breaks out. And in the scuffle, the screen is painted red as the man falls to the ground. Recording still going, sounds still blaring. It pauses, rewinds, looks over everyone there. A file, a tab is opened up. One for the white-haired girl's arm. One for the collection of limbs of the blonde-haired one. As it repeatedly zooms in, opens up a tab. Once again, rewinds, zooms in, pauses, reviews, opens up a tab. When looking upon the cyberware of the unconscious young teenage girl with black hair and red highlights. And within that darkness, a glowing, wide smile erupts from within. There you go, we're done.
You're free.
I always feel like the assholes at the Oscars. Like, please wrap it up. Stop thinking your family.
Why is he thanking everyone?
Before, hold on. I mean, I'm recording.